Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My camera is unplugged. That's right. One moment. What the heck? Plug in. There we go, I think. I'm having a little problem with my VTuber model here. One moment. The camera's not turning on. I mean, the VTuber program's not working. Ah! What is going on? Oh my lord, Hicatile, hello. Congratulations on first. Rip. Congratulations on not first. Howdy, Annie. How you doing? Ogre, congratulations on not first. Let's try to deactivate the webcam. Reactivate it. My VTuber model's working now. There we go. Phew. Phew. Some, slight technical difficulties there. It's not working because the camera to capture your movement isn't working. Yeah, now I got the program running again. Speaking of run. Whew. How you been? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. There we go. Been doing lots of thinking. Been quite busy doing a bunch of random things. Oh my lord, my heat map's still on. Let's turn that off. I was like, is there a blue dot on my face? What is going on here? Whew. How have you been? How have all of you been? I know it's been such a long time since we last streamed. Whoo-wee. A whole like 18 hours or something. Absolutely absurd. DMCA free. But I am running a little behind, I will admit. Just a little. Just a little. I've just been... There we go. All right. So, what's the plan for today, you may ask? Well. Let's just bring the music there. Today, we are working on the spirit model. We have anti-pre-roll ads coming in. But today, we are going to be working on the spirit model. Been all right? I'm already tired just thinking about work. Oh, you and me both, Annie. You and me both. But it's all good. We got caffeine. We'll start drinking it. There we go. There we go. Okie doke. So, what we need to do is we need to open up Blender. Unfortunately. But we can actually, instead of opening Blender, I think I saved the monstrosity we were working on earlier. That's fairy attempt. Spirit attempt A. Here we are. Hoo-wee. All right. So, the goal for today. Oh, Rip, thank you for the run. It's not... I'm not trying to work or anything. No. Ugh. All right. Running away while all the buildings fall away? Sometimes it's hard to keep up with my mind. What? Trying to rap? Sorry, song lyrics. Oh. Oh. All right. Now, listen up. Can you hear it? What we're going to be doing is making the spirit. We got to model this right. Not make it too tight, but we want it to look spooky. Not a little Ookie. So, it looks like it's from Among Us, which is not ideal. We need to flatten this face. So we could like, well, if we grab it on the Y, it's just doing that. We don't want that. We want to flatten. Maybe we have to apply the transform. Not a lot. Oh, because it's an edit mode. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then grab on the Y. Maybe we even do a little bit less. So we do like this part of it. Grab on the Y. Yeah, there we go. Let's flatten it a little bit. Just a little. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. We are still setting up the spirit here. Grab on the Y. There we go. And now we want to, I think we want to actually scale this down just a tad. Yeah. That should be good. Grab it on the Z. There we go. Now we have our face. Our spooky face. Cool. What the flip is this thing? It's going to be a spirit. Did you make the list of 3D models? Annie, so this morning, I woke up ready to make the list, and then all of a sudden, some things popped up, and I did not get to it, unfortunately. I have the list in my head, but I didn't get to kind of frame it out the way I wanted to. I wanted to set it up on Discord with all the, yeah, excuses. I agree. I should have got it done, but I did not. I do have a plan for it, though. You're modeling this? Nah. I'm not modeling the shadow board. I'm trying to make a... I don't have it anymore, hang on. Trying to make... Wait for it. Let me find it. I think it's in general. Where the heck is it? In Godot? Where the heck is it? It was somewhere. Or? No. Game ideas. Yeah. This is what I was trying to make. Pure ref. Open it up. Something like this. You at least have a plan. That's good. Hey, you got pure ref. I've had pure ref, Rip. What do you mean? I've had pure ref. How else do you think we modeled everything else? Since when? Since always. Since I started game dev. Yeah. Do you remember our waterfall? We used pure ref with that. That drawing is painful to look at. Didn't you make it though? There we go. Okay. So, we needed the spirits. This is kind of the rough outline for what we're trying to get. And let's also make it so it's on top level. And then boom. That's exactly why. Oh, I gotcha. It's not, it works. It works. Okay, there we go. So, what we can do is, I think we want to, maybe we do want to fill it out more. Kind of, grab it on the X. On the Z, or on the Y. No. Now let's actually undo from when we pushed it back. Yeah. And what I want to do here is grab this on the Z, grab it on the X. Nah. Because we kind of want it to fill in more, you know? Grab it on the Z. And then grab it on the Y. We do it like there. And then what we can actually do is, why don't you change the shape of the hood instead? That's exactly what I was thinking. Is we come to this. And we can grab it here. Focus on work. Thank you, Bone. Will do. Boom. That's good. Shape of the hood took very long, a meticulous process to make. Yeah, it was rough to say the least. But I think this works. But now we want to round off these corners. Because we want to make it look like, well, a hood with a hole in it. Yeah, it looks like that. That's a secret, but it's a little bit more complex than a cube with a hole in it because we did it the difficult way. Are there no bottom faces? No, it's just extruded. Okay. We need... Bro, please move those edges down. Which edges? Which vertices? Under? These things? So what this is it's just, we extruded it and then we just pushed it down to give like a hood-like appearance. That's all this is. Look at your hood. Looking at it. I would like to do some changes though. Like adding a vertice right here. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. Grab it on the Z. There we go. It's not bad. And then we want to... We do want to round these corners out a bit. So we gotta figure out how to do that. Exactly. We could do... Hey, Gregorio. How you doing? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. That's kind of what we're going for now, is we want to round it. So we got to make this cube more round. And I think to do that... Bevel? I was told don't bevel. I was yelled at for beveling yesterday. Bevel is bad but round? Yeah. That's also an engon there. You could have just used a round cube. Yeah, I think that would have been the play. But because we extruded it, it's like it's all one thing, which is kind of an issue. So a cylinder? Nah. It's a blender thing? Yeah, making the... What you can do is take a cube and subdivide it. That's what this thing is. This is actually a cube. Even though it's a round thing. I also want to do this, actually. Grab this on the Z. There we go. Or you can use a round cube from Loop Tools. Wait, use a round cube from the Loop Tools. we might have to just round it ourselves here. Like Shift A. If you have loop tools, I don't. You don't have loop tools, no. What I want to do though is just, all we got to do is just round these corners. That's it. That's all we got to do. So what we can do is we can take, let's go to edge select and select these edges, grab it on the X, pull them in a bit, like that. Scale this on the X. Hey, tricky lady, how you doing? Was that a good enough hello? Whew. All right. Now we want to round it. So I was just joking yesterday. Go here. Git commit. Try to commit. Press Control S. Don't try to commit. Just press Control S. Gotcha. All three hellos you gave were fine. Oh my lord. Oh my. All right. So now that we got this, we can actually take edge select again. We're going to select these and we're going to grab them on the X. Like that. It's like a bevel, but we did it. Your currency looks like a cultist. My currency? What you mean? What do you mean, Matt? Also, hello, how you doing? I'm already sick of the Blender tutorials. Tricky lady, did you do the donut tutorial? The Blender Guru donut tutorial? That one will teach you literally everything. Literally everything. All right. You never did the donut? Oh, rip. The donut tutorial's actually good. Actually good. First one did on Blender was a bit overwhelming. That was the first one. It is it can be overwhelming for sure. For sure. But I think it's overall really good. No, what's the donut tutorial? Oh my lord. Let me pull it up real quick. YouTube. Or if you go on our Discord, it's also there as well. Blender. There's in our Discord, there's like a learning section. And in the learning section, you can see how we learn all the things. Ah, this username not exists. Hello, welcome. In what ways does Godot's GD script optimize real-time performance and memory management for intricate scene graphs, particularly in relation to its asynchronous loading features and signal event-based handling? That is a phenomenal question. And if I was experienced enough in GD script, I could tell you. But to be honest, we've only been working in Godot for 5 months now, and with no prior programming experience, so kind of just learning as we go here. In terms of performance, I do know doing things like the hint indicators. So saying like, hey, the target finder is an area 3D. Doing that is more optimized, but on a very, very, very micro scale as it does that. For intricate scene graphs, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. And then asynchronous loading features, I assume that's stuff like doing auto loads or singletons. But that's about all I know. I don't know much about programming yet. Still learning it as we go. But do you happen to have the answer to that? Because if so, I would love to know. All right, let me do those 15 push-ups. Oh boy, Hicatile. Avoid this question by doing push-ups? Oh, no, we're not avoiding anything. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. You are the answer. I don't know about that one either. I did like one tutorial, then just raw dogged anything I wanted to do. Also love them help posts from before Blender update. Help posts? It's entirely permissible should you ascertain a deficiency in your cognitive repository regarding this particular subject. For the vast expanse of knowledge, I replete with complexities rendering any such lack of awareness a mere trifle in the grand tapestry of intellectual pursuits. What is the prompt you were using for ChatGPT or whatever your LLM is to get this? Oh my lord. But I don't even know if it would be a deficiency in cognitive repository regarding this particular subject. I think it's more of an ignorance. Like I just straight up don't know enough. Like very, very correct there. Is just your first name? It's Justin. Yeah, no. I just go by my last name though. I think you know too much. But yeah, I don't know enough yet, so I would say it's an ignorance. No, it's Jacob. He's Jacob. It's my name, Jacob. Grab on the X. There we go. It's kind of looking more round. Jamerson. How about that? Okay. So now what we need is... One time I had a username, Edible Barbarian. Everyone called me Eddie. That makes sense. It's apparently Justin. Yes, my name is Justin. And it is my first name. But I just go by Covino. I was gossiping about you behind your back. Were you now? What kind of things were you saying? Were they all good things? So now I know. No, it's just Justin. It's not just Justin, it's just Covino. Yeah, exactly. Just Covino. Never heard anything about a cowboy called Justin. Doesn't sound right. Cowboy named Covino. Covino. Alright, so now we want to add this part. I don't even know what we're doing here in anti-yeehaw. The funny thing about cowboys is, wait, I made a joke, so technically it should be called Twitch Covino because Justin.tv changed to Twitch.tv. That's true. That is true. Oh, Matt with the yeehaw. Whoa. Howdy. Howdy, Matt. Whoa. Up. Man. Whew. All right. Howdy, Matt. There we go. So, what we want to do is for this top part of the thing. My brain's fried. I'm gonna just backseating. Be backseating. Sounds good. Backseating is thoroughly encouraged. Thoroughly encouraged. So what we can do here is we could either A, extrude this face and try to build this part out, or B, we make a cone or even a cube actually and try to shape it. What are we thinking? What will lead to the better result? Let's see. By the way, my currency joking before is because your overlay is wrong. Overlay is wrong. Oh, goal, currency system. Whoopsies. Spirit model. Bang. There we go. Make a cultist? I don't know about that. Okay. Let's pretend we're Blender professionals here. Blender professionals. So we could do this and extrude it on the Z. And that gives us this. Or, wait, extrude it just slightly. Do not do that. Gotcha. All right, so in that case, if we're not going to extrude, we want a separate mesh, and we want to do a... Maybe we do a cube, and then pop the cube up, and then we can take this edge, grab it on the Z, and then we do grab it on the X, like so. Add a loop cut around here, I think. Right around there. Grab this edge on the X. Kind of like this. And then I guess this edge, grab on the X. It's looking a little big though. Your volume is now super low. Oh? Oh wait, because you're you muted? Watching without audio? I guess we take this edge. Kind of just playing with this right now. That looks a little too tall as well. It needs to be blended all the way into the hood. So we could also take this. Oops, take. No, not that edge. This edge. Grab it on the X. Take this edge. I could just turn on the magnet, actually. You're making a ghost, right? Yeah, something kind of similar to this thing. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. What is going on? There we go. That was weird. Something kind of like this one up here. Where it's like a robed ghost with skeleton hands. That's kind of the thought. I'm just trying to think of how to do the hood. Maybe I do need to undo. So this is all one shape with a bunch of extrusions and a mirror modifier on it. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe what I want to do is start with the cube and then just do a bunch of separate cubes, basically, building it out. And yeah, we could try to find a model just to take the picture and plaster it on. That might work too, actually. I think the hood needs to be separate. Yeah, I think the whole hood probably should be separate. Okay. What that means then is we need to take all of this and just grab it on the X and throw it out to the side. Whoopsies. Grab it over there. Just throw them over there. So we're starting anew, basically. So we're going to start off with a cube. And we're going to scale it on the Z. About there. Go here. Grab it on the Z. Plop it down. And now... you should look at models of ghosts from games. Well, we were doing that before. Maybe make the naked doll body first. Oh, and then kind of like put clothes over it. Potentially. So what we were doing, ironic, yesterday is we were looking up pictures of it. And they just kind of seemed very complex. A little too complex for what we're going for. Whew, excuse me. Let me pull up a... I can't remember what it was called. Evil? No. It was like a... Yeah, these things. Plop it there. Plop it there. We're kind of thinking something like these, where delete, delete, scale it up, scale it up. Thinking something like these guys. Holy moly! Let's put you here. Put you here. Grab you. Something kind of like this is what we were thinking. Yeah, so just like you did with the portal, you need to break the shapes down. Right. So in all three of these models, the base body is a rectangle. You sure it was too complex for what you're going for, or not? And not too complex for your skill level? Oh, no. Too complex for my skill level. Like 100%. My skill level. It's more of a cylinder. Okay, we could do a cylinder. Or because cubes are better to use, we do a subdivision on the cube like this. Ah, TK, how you doing? Whew. A 6-sided cylinder. Oh, okay, 6-sided cylinder. So let's do that. Let's go mesh cylinder. So we only want 6 vertices then. Like that. That makes sense. And then scale it on the Z. Grab it on the Z, plop it down. Something like this. Okay. And then we need, I guess it's also like the arms are probably 2 more cylinders. So I can't control 2 in this. Oh, but I can here. So it'll be like another cylinder. Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe another cylinder here. Another cylinder. And then, of course, like, the hands. Something like that. Howdy, Pierogi. How you doing? Yeah, so let's do another cylinder. Times 2. Living, that's good. Living is good. Let's take a cylinder. And this is also a 6-sided cylinder, which we should be fine using. Grab it. On the X. We're gonna Scale it down. Scale it on the Z. Something kind of like that. Maybe a little bit longer. They're kind of longer arms. This is the first part, actually. So we want to do this. And then we want to duplicate on the Z. Like that. Updated BattleBat to 0.1.2. Nice. You're pumping out these updates left and right. Man, oh man. And then we want to... Let's think. What is the head, though? What shape is the head? It's like a... It's almost like a circle-ish shape, but not. Or maybe it's a cylinder. Or a cone? No. I think it might be a cylinder. That's the development model for BattleBad. Every month, a big update followed by 4 fast updates. Nice. But it's a cylinder as well, yeah. So we'll do a mesh, a cylinder. Look at the reference. It's literally a tube. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Because what I would like to do is do something like this, and then we'll have like glowing eyes popping out. Kind of like a mixture. So let's do cylinder. Maybe we just keep, do we keep them all at 6? All 6-sided? I think so. And then what we can do here is we're gonna rotate this one on the Z. Like that. Yeah, like that. And then all it is up top. It just comes to a point, basically. You want the seam going down the middle. Oh, so we want to keep the seam then. Like that. Tenacious stimulation. Interesting. Your character is symmetrical. Okay. But then up here, we probably want to grab these edges, turn that cylinder 90 degrees on which axis? On the X? What the? Oh, numlock's not on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see what's going on, I think. And then we probably want to add a loop here and here to make it more rounded. Let's do a edit mode. Loop. That didn't work. Oh, that did work. I don't like that though. Actually, no, that was good. Add a loop here. Add a loop here. Face select, grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. And then grab this edge on the Z. On the Z. Something like that. Oh. Actually, might have a better idea here. Can I don't think I can get the proper loop. No, I can't. That's fine. All right. And then up here, and then grab on the Z, grab on the Z. That way we're kind of rounding it out more.
The Tortured Poets Department, the anthology on CD and vinyl, and the official Eras
There we
tour,
go.
available at Target starting November 29th.
And now we can...
Only at Target.
WGU has a ton of resources. That really allowed for flexibility for me. I had a bunch of credits and they transferred over.
Kinda something
and
like
because
this.
we can accelerate, I finished very
Get rid of these
quickly.
dang ads.
With WGU, you can start whenever.
Learn more today.
Boop. There we go. Target ad? I don't even know what it was. Was not paying attention. By the time I clicked over, it was already over. I was looking for ads too. You were looking for ads. Huh. No, it's just we played the DMCA free music, and so it just so happens we get ads all the time. All the time. All right, so now that we have this, we can do, let's think here. How do we want this to go? Chalky Mulk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team, so welcome. Let's see. Now we need to do... Man, this is just not... We have to wait. We just have to wait and see the artistic vision come before us. Maybe we just go to the arms again. Object mode. Grab these on the Z. These might even be too long now. There we go. And we're going to want to T-pose it. So rotate on the Y by 90 degrees. By 90 degrees. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Oop. Grab it on the Z, I mean. Magnet on the X. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to do that. Ah. What the heck? Oh. Come on. That should be good. Enough. Because these are two separate things. And then we want to do... We kind of want them to have sleeves, right? So to do a sleeve, we want to do a face select. Grab that on the Z. So like there. Edge select. Grab on the X. Like that. I think. And then edge select. Grab it on the Z. On the X. As well. It's kind of like that. That might work. Lay Magneto. Magneto? Huh? Oh, the magnet? I was gonna do the magnet for it. I probably should have, but I don't think it matters too much. Because we're just gonna be animating these anyways. I think. So it kind of looks something like that. Something like that. Now we need... I think we take this face. And we're gonna scale it. Like that. Making him look a little bit smaller there. Then we want to round this guy out more as well. So we could do a full loop cut here. And grab the edge on the X. Grab it on the X. I'm working on a big BattleBat update. Ooh. Do you have any spoilers you could give us? Any hints? Any things to look forward to? And I think this one, grab on the Z. On the Y. And then on the X. And then I don't think this looks good. Like that.
As you may have heard,
but maybe this
there
needs to come with it.
Incredible new iPhones, and they're all built for Apple Intelligence. iPhone 16, iPhone 16 Plus,
I don't know.
iPhone 16 Pro, and iPhone 16 Pro Max. These new iPhone 16 models have been redesigned inside and out. From the colorful iPhone 16 and iPhone 16 Plus to the titanium
10 divided by 2, 5? What's the 10, 2? And that's just saying February 10th? Maybe we grab this on the Z? No, this just doesn't look right. The DXD White Dragon ability. Half anything in the world. Shortster, what are you talking about? Man, this hood is just ugly. Ugly. We really done messed it up. That's for sure. You're not thinking 3D? I'm not thinking 3D. Okay. Let's think 3D then. How do I... Not thinking 3D. What do you mean by that? Like I shouldn't be thinking 3D? Cute. Hello, Sammy. How you doing? Let's see. You should. Oh, I should be thinking 3D. I thought I was thinking 3D. Think in forms. Think in forms. Speak in metaphors. Forms. So... You're not, because I can see you trying to do a model drawing that... trying to model that drawing one-to-one. I'm not trying to do it one-to-one. I'm just trying to get a hood. Like a similar shaped hood to like the... How it's kind of like spiky at the end. And then kind of flops a little bit. That's what I'm trying to get. Because I want it to look like some heavy robes almost. Let's see. Maybe if we give it some shape first, this will help us. So we'll grab the edges and we can grab them on the Y. No, that's not gonna do what I want. This isn't high enough. So we can grab these edges. Like that. Like that. Now we need to kind of round it. So to round it all, we could grab this edge on the Z. Followed by this edge on the Z. Too much. Okay. Grab it on the Y a bunch of times. No. Maybe we do another loop cut up here. And then grab this on the X. Gentle reminder that this is going to be on a tiny phone screen. It's okay if there are goofy little ghost guys. Style and functionality is more important and impactful than any level of graphical fidelity. Work smart, not hard. True. Very true. I wouldn't... Like, I just want to get a hood, really. That's the idea. Because once we get the hood, that's like... I think if we were to break things down into shadows or silhouettes, like what we were trying to do with all the other characters, I think the hood is a pretty defining feature. Then we realized 2025 is coming up, so build it for hand iPads. Hand iPads? What is a hand iPad? This will be available on the iPad, though. It will. Best-selling game of all time is made out of cubes. That's true. That is very, very true. It is made out of straight cubes, but they're like good cubes. Pierogi, we have nothing to commit. Building. You're a good cube. Well, thank you. I try my best. Is this another ad? Holy moly.
It takes courage to...
Get out of here. Daggone ads. There we go. You look like a pierogi. It's not the first time I've heard that, pierogi. Ugh. What is a hood? Think about it. It's like a... Well, just looking at these... It's like a sphere that's been stretched almost. Like a sphere that's been stretched up. Or if you think about it more... It's a tube. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a tube as well. So what you're saying is we need to do this. Oop. And then we need to just it's on the other end of the cylinder. Isn't a spike that comes out of the top? Yeah, it'd be a spike that comes out the top. So what I'm thinking is grabbing this on the Y. This looks so bad though. How much can I undo? That's the most I can do. Okay. Let's... Man. Let's flatten that again. Okay. And let's grab these two edges. Delete them. And then... all we need to do is just go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Somehow that deleted the face. Okay. Edge, loop. Edge, loop. Loop edge, face. Okay. Grab the face at the end of the cylinder and extrude out, then merge them together. So at the end of the cylinder, which is this face here, grab the face at the end and extrude it out. Extrude it out. And then merge them together. Something like that. But, managed to get the first on Captain Coder stream? Yeah, I saw Pierogi. Extrude the front now. And scale down. Extrude the front. How much are we extruding the front? And scale down. Oh, not extruding it. You're just scaling it? Extrude, then scale. Extrude. Now scale it. But how much are we... I'm confused what this extrusion is, or this scaling is. Is this the... You're making a hood. Oh, so this is like the face hole? How thick is your hood? Not very thick. Oh, the extrusion is the thickness, isn't it? So it'd be like this. And then when we scale it, you're saying do something like this. And then we would grab it on the Y and push it in. Like that. And extrude it inwards. I just grabbed it. Is that different than extruding it inward? I guess it is. So let's extrude it inward instead. Extrude. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold up. Let's undo all this. So this is after the extrusion. We're gonna scale it. And then extrude it inward. It's a little too thin. So maybe like there. Now extrude it in. Boom. Congrats, you have the basicest shape for a spiky hood. I see. And now, what we want to do is we want to bring this spike to kind of be up top more. More up top. So to do that, we could edge, loop, something like this. Maybe take the whole thing with us. Oops. Up. On the Y. No, it's messing up the shape too much. Ooh, we got ads rolling in. What we'll do is chuck on the first words of the day. First words of the day here. Copy. Autopilot on. Head to Wordle. Boom. Paste. Okay. Bam. First words of the day. Here we go. Starting it up. Yo, XQC, how you doing? Rear. Oh, I was gonna do rear. Random Shern, how you doing? Welcome. Barrel. All right. Let's get these. We still got a minute 30 on the ads. So I will be right back real quick. Then we will continue working on our beautiful spirit model. It's going to be great. We just have to wait and see through the artistic vision here. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, I have returned. Whew. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Words on stream looks like pierogi. Dude, does it? Does it? Pierogi, I think you're just hungry. I think you're just a little hungry. Alright, let's finish out this level. Make sure I turn off autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we already got Bob's. Rob's. Oh. Oh, we already got Boar. Boar's. Sorb. I'm hungry. Go. Why don't you go get something to eat, pierogi? Go eat. And then. What, Bora? Oh, whoops. Alright, not bad, not bad. There's nothing to eat at home. Interesting. Nothing to eat. Go to the store. Alright. So, for the hood here. How the heck are we gonna do this? We want it to kind of come up more. So maybe we can take... eat frozen water. That works. We eating sleep tonight. Eating sleep tonight. What do you mean by that, Georgester? Eating sleep tonight. Actually, I do know what that means. Never mind. It's like when you're so hungry, you just go to sleep because you don't have food. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. Huh. Hey, other Georgester, how you doing? Or sir. Meanwhile, I went to shop and got junk food, Georgester. No. Bad. Jorta. As in jort. Yeah, jorts. Gotcha, Rip. I gotcha. Grab on the Z. I have your skin. That's freaky. Man, how do we make this look more hood-like? Maybe this edge needs to come up. And then we can take this edge. And then... Coolio, how you doing? Good, how about you? Doing all right. Trying to figure out how the heck we're gonna make a hood. Ironic helped us get the basic shape, but now we gotta figure out exactly how to do this. Oh boy. Squats. Thank you, Coolio. Ugh. We're doing the math. And if we want to finish this game, might need to pause the workout redeems. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Whew. All right, let's see here. How else do we make a hood? Because we want the top, according to my calculations, it would, every workout routine is like an extra 30 seconds. And if we have at least, we typically have about six plus per stream. But then it also ruins our groove. So if we're in the zone and then we get a workout redeem, then it just completely pulls me out of the flow state. And then I'm screwed. Breaks are good for your health though. That's true. But also it has to be calculated breaks. Calculated breaks are good. We want this. What if we just straight up delete this edge? Oh. Oh, we can't. Can you do those squats again? I missed them. No. It's all good, tricky lady. It's all good. You don't need to see them anyways. They weren't particularly great. I didn't do pistol squats or anything. Because my stomach is still, your left's better yet? My left's? My legs. They're a little bit better. They are, like, I can feel them getting better every day. It's just the thing is, every time we add the squats on, it's like delaying my recovery. It's kind of wild. I didn't realize how much it would delay it. Is it just me or does the activate windows look like... It's just you, Pierogi, for sure. For sure. Okay, what if we grab this? Man. None of this looks the way we want it to. Wait, I have an idea. Oh. Cover the activate windows with a picture of Pierogi. That's just going to be torturous for you, though. Because then you're going to be even more hungry. Okay. Let's take a break from the hood, because it's just... It's not there. That's what I always say when I look in the mirror. It's not good. Or I'm going to make myself hungry. I sent a model on Discord. Did you really? No way. What the heck? How? None of this looks the way I wanted it to. Yikes, tricky lady. There's a solution to that. It's called working out. Ironic, this looks beautiful. What the? All right, hang on. I want to see. I don't want to just steal this. I want to see exactly what you did here. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna yoink it and add it to Battle Bad. It's not cubic. It's the robe is a cylinder. The robe is a cylinder. And then... But how does this stretch like this? Like, this is so good. And then you took the bottom half part of the cylinder and you split it up, pointed those upward. And then, oh, I see. So you took the side of the cylinder here, right? Yeah. You took the side of, wait, this is all one cylinder though.
Unlimited same-day delivery and more for just $49. That's 50% off a one-year
How
membership, a deal you don't
sexy
want to miss.
indeed.
From festive decor to groceries for your
Indeed,
holiday
I see this. This you extruded out.
But hurry,
You bent
50%
it.
off
That's
your
two
first
cylinders stacked on
membership
top of each other.
ends December 2nd. Happier holidays from Target.
Oh, this is the second cylinder. So the second cylinder is here.
Orders over $35. See target.com/circle for details.
And then this part, I can tell you extruded it here and here. So that this was extruded. And then you shrunk it. You extruded it again. Upward. You shrunk it. Extrude, shrunk, extrude, extrude down to a point. Then I just welded them together. Okay. Holy. These are great. It's Grim from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Nah, it doesn't look like that. This is phenomenal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this. Goodbye, whatever the heck you were. This versus this. I don't get how you do it so fast. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Don't save. Looks funny. Yeah. All right. So what I want to do is I want to take this. We need to add. Let's just save it first before I forget. Save as. We're gonna go to desktop. It's easy to do things fast when you're looking at a reference and you're lazy. What reference were you looking at? And you're lazy. Looking at a reference and lazy. Your stream. But I was looking at references, and I just couldn't. I don't know. I think this is a matter of like time investment. You weren't really looking at them. See what you mean. You couldn't grasp the shape. Yeah. I could not grasp the shape. Okay. What we want to do though. Yo, your little Reaper looks cool. Love the outline. Oh, Flagel, this is Ironic made this. I did not make this. I don't have this skill. You're eating spaghetti, but you don't know what oregano is, and you think ketchup is red flavored. Right. But I need to learn. So I gotta be taught what all these things are, you know? Alright, what we can do is we wanna add some arms to this, right? So we wanna either add some bones, maybe? And then a circle. And some cylinders. Obviously not that big. But we want arms. What we could do actually is we could say screw the arms and just make hands. Right? So then when we rig it up, which I know how to do now, we just have floating hands. You can reuse the ghost hands. Wait, the ghost hands. I don't think our spirit had hands. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think our spirit had hands. No, it doesn't. Frost the Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Your butterfly hands? Just make them black. Oh, like these hands? These don't look spirit-like, though. I think they have to be bony. So what we can do is we'll make a hand using a cube that we grab on the X, scale it down. Oh boy, I love the goose. I love the goose, Flagel. And then what I can do is add a subdivision modifier like that. We wanted lights for a face. Honestly, this face is better than what I had envisioned. Plus, what we can do is take this right here. So these, go to edit mode. These faces right here, we can light up different colors. And that will give us the exact thing we're looking for. It's so much better than trying to just having two circles. All right, so we take this hand and we want to scale this down a little bit more. Grab it on the X, on the Y, on the Z, and now bring the goose over here so it's out of my way. Stop following. Come on, goose. There you go. Now we can add a cube or a cylinder, a 6-sided cylinder. Scale it way down on the X.
With the $5 meal deal at McDonald's, you
Oops.
pick a McDouble
On the Z.
chicken, then get a small fry, a small
On
drink,
the
and a
scale it
piece
on the
of
Z.
donuts. That's a lot of McDonald's for
Scale it
not
down.
a lot of money.
Something like that would probably be good. And then, because we need multiples of these. So on the Y, on the Z, and then duplicate on the Z, like that. And then for the tip, what we do, face or edit mode, face select, scale this down, like that. It's not bad. That's a finger. All right. And then we should be able to just select both of these, duplicate on the X, duplicate on the X, like that. Let's grab it on the X. And then think this through real quick. Pierogi with the yeehaw. Oh, and a run. Oh, geez. Thank you, Pierogi. Maybe this hand's too big? Whew. Ugh. Yeah, because the hand's kind of like the size of its face. That's not ideal. So we can scale this just a little. Scale these. Grab on the Z, on the X. And then, before, I'm not adding the rotations just yet to them. But another thing we can do actually is duplicate this on the X. Like that. And then edit mode, face, scale it down. There's a thumb. And I'm gonna be honest, the pat is driving me crazy. Me too, Coolio. Me too. But we only have 4 more minutes of it. Or sorry, 1 minute of it. 1 minute left. And then, oh, never mind. Ruben brought it back. Do you make the middle finger slightly bigger so you have slight hand curve? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Why, you must torture me in this way? Hey, don't look at me. Look at Ruben and Flagel there. Something like that. Do we do a pinky as well? Or do we just have four fingers? I guess we do need a pinky. I'm turning off stream. I can't handle the walking sound. Oh no, Pierogi. You're the one who made the redeem? That's true. That's true. Maybe we get rid of it. We'll do this. Get rid of goose redeem. Yes. No. Do that. Start a little poll. All right, and then we can do duplicate on the X. And then we want to scale these down a little bit. Like that. So now we have 5 fingers. Let's attach these fingers to the hand. How do we do this? Fingers might be a little complex, but I think it'll be fine. Let's look at let's go to Pure Ref. See what they did here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they just did longer fingers. And the thumb is shorter. Okay. I can't listen to that all day, my guy. I can't either, Coolio. I can't either. It's only 3 more minutes left. And then rotate on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. Ooh. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. 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 Rotate on the Y. That's our hand. And then maybe this, we want to scale on the Y to flatten it. There we go. Something like that. But I feel like we need an arm now. Maybe we do. So maybe we do. I have curiosity. Why aren't you an indie game developers team? It was mostly the big reason was because I didn't want to confuse people with, because we're a whole team here, and then I didn't want to confuse people in thinking like, when I say like, welcome to the team, welcome to the indie game developers team. That was really the big reason. And then scale that down. And then that was basically the big reason. And then Twitch was like, hey, you need to join the co-working and coding thing to help us out. And so then we just joined the co-working thing. But to be honest, I would have to put work in to actually, because right now it's mostly just the coworkers, and there's really not much that can be, I don't know, there's not many game developers in it, or just developers. It's an updated version. Oh. Oh my lord. That was quick. So what did you do here? You just did planes, didn't you? Are these just planes? And get rid of the goose. Be gone. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my lord, wait, and there's a beautiful, oh my lord, this is so good. That's good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Go whatever this is. Don't save. File. Save as. Go to desktop. In celebration of no more geese. Oh, one sec. We haven't been able to submit anything yet. Realm Rapture. Characters. Nope. Assets. Blender files. Save as. Godot. Thank you, Ironic. Lifesaver. Let's go to Blender files. And I just want to make sure it's in here. Yep. There it is. Okay. Now we can commit. Oh, we have to commit pierogies first. And then we'll add just like to the queue, I guess. And then, oh, it's actually one. Oh, there we go. Julio in celebration of no more goose. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to first put an armature on this, right? And then he reminds me of Papyrus from Undertale. Someone say goose? Oh, Ruben. Ruben. Oh. Why? Why? Honk. Awful. All right, so what we're gonna do is add an armature. Armature. And we wanna make this armature on the... Oh, what was the way to do it? I think it was under viewport display. No. There's a way to make it show on top. Top level. Viewport display in front. There we go. Okay. This is our root bone. So we go armature. Name it root just so we know. And then we want to add a... What? Control A? No. Wait, is it? Control A? No. Shift A? It's not an extrusion. You don't want to extrude it. Petition to kick Ruben out of the team? No, Pierogi, we can't do that. No, no, no. You do it in edit mode. Ah. There we go. Wait. I added another bone. Oh. Grab on the Z. And we're gonna wanna scale it on the Z, right? Grab it on the Z. Because this is just the main... Ooh. This is going to be the body bone, right? So we just do something like this. Because there's really nothing else that we need it to do. And so this would be the main body. Body. But it's a child of the root. So click the... I think it's the... No, you click the bone first, then the root. Then you parent it. Keep offset. Yep. And now, who made that one? This one's made by Ironic. For sure. Anytime you see a good model, you know it's probably Ironic's. Whew. Okay, so now that we got this, now we want to do a... On this one, we're going to add another bone. Oh, made the goose? No. No. The goose was made by... Oh, what the heck? Bone. Grab on the Z. And then... Grab on the X. Rotate on the Y. Probably rotate on the X, or Z. Like that. Probably bring it down a little bit. We want it to be like in the armpit, right? And then rotate on the Y. Grab on the Z. Something like that. Okay, but who can I yell at for torturing me? I can't remember who made this. I think you can yell at Rip, actually. He was the one that wanted the goose in the first place. Parent. Keep offset. Okay. And now we want... Probably want to do this again. And just add it to this one. Grab on the Z. Oh, whoa. Here it is. Grab it on the Z. On the X. Rotate on the Y. Or not the Y. Rotate on the X. Going, ooh. There we go. Don't do that, extrude it out. Oh, okay. When do we... Oops. When do we want to extrude versus not extrude? Why can I not delete that bone? Hello? There we go. Holy moly. That was rough. Okay. And we can extrude this out. Maybe to like there. You extrude when the new bone, or when you want the new bone to be extruding from another bone. That makes sense. So I guess we can use this as an elbow then. And then we extrude it out for the forearm. And then we want to do the fingers. Now the fingers, we probably don't want the fingers extruded, do we? We want the fingers to be offset. So that it goes boom, boom, boom. You don't need fingers or bones or even hand bone. Really? So we just need the arm then. Nobody sees these models close enough to see their hands. That's a good point. So as long as the hand just kind of flicks. That's what I was thinking. Is the arm comes up. So the arm will come up. And then we do something like I think we need an elbow. Like the forearm part. Rotate on the X. I think. Question about OBS. How do you hide minimized windows in window capture? What do you mean by that? Nice looking spirit? Yeah, say that to Ironic. Ironic made the spirit here. It's easier if you move the tail and the head of the bone separately. Wait, say that again? So we move the head, which is this one. Oh, and you're saying grab, so like, if we want this on the elbow, for example, we would just grab this part on the X, and then this one, to make sure it's actually at the shoulder, grab it on the Y, boom, like that. Howdy, North Pole, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you deleted the arm bone? Yeah, I deleted the forearm. But I think we do need a forearm though, because if we don't, then it will just always be bent. And it might also, when we weight paint it, it might kind of mess up. So I have 2 window captures. I want to show the not minimized one. For example, I minimize one window, and the second shows and vice versa. I want to have 2 window captures. Okay. So your window captures in OBS Pierogi are just separate scenes or sources. So you have 2 separate sources. You have a Windows capture, and then you have your main window capture. Nice model. Hey, Notched. This was made by Ironic actually in chat. So I did not make this. I'm not this good. I am way, way below. Wait, what the heck are you? You're another bone. What? What the heck? What happened here? You should pay Ironic. Eventually, that's the goal. Eventually, that's the goal. What the heck are you? I can't even delete this. What the heck? Delete. 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 Why can I not delete it? You made that bone. I don't remember making it. I can't even undo it. Oh, okay. I think it's gone now. No, it's not. What the heck did I do? No, I don't see it. Huh. Because I want to show only 2 windows, so I can't screen... I want to show only 2 windows, so I can't screen capture. So there's a way to merge them. You want to show 2 windows on the same screen? So like if you have 2 monitors, do you want to show it all on the same screen, or do you want to show what's going on your other screen? Like for example... Or I could just show what's on my main screen. Switch window source when one window is minimized. Oh, I think it is on minimized. You can hide it. You can also just manually hide and unhide things. So like I can hide and unhide the words. The words are minimized right now on my other screen, on my left side. All right, let's continue doing this though. Want to extrude on the Y. Whoa, why does that look weird? What the heck happened to this bone? Oh, what the? There is still that bone hidden there, and I can't delete it. Select. How can I not delete a bone? Good grief. I can't delete the bone. Hold up. Delete? No. X? No. It is selected. What did I do? Maybe unparent it? I can't even unparent it. Just delete the upper arm bone. Start over. I can't even do that. Oh, wait. Bones. What the heck is this one, though? Bone 1 in the body. What the heck is bone 1? Wait, it's... There must be a bone that it's offset to or something? Because there's a line? What's that at the bottom near the ground? This is the root bone. Followed by the body bone. Root, body. But then this bone. I don't know what it is. Grab it on the Z. It's like moving this offset. Delete bone. Okay. We're good. Covino, what are you doing? Trying to rig up a spirit. You know, I appreciate you stream daily. Just throwing that out there. Oh, thank you, Vera, right? I appreciate you. I regret giving you this model. What? Why is that? Why is that? We got this. Emphasis on the trying. Yes. We are trying here. It's a learning process, all right? And maybe I'm a little bit on the slow side of learning. Maybe just a little. Just a little. All right, so we don't need to extrude this though. We want to create a new bone and grab it on the Z. That's not grabbing it. Grab it on the Z. Okay. That's horrific. Grab it on the X maybe? There we go. There's the bone. Okay, bone. Got it. Random Shern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Needed to follow. I'm very much enjoying the learning process. Oh, I appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, so we have a new bone here. This is like having your neighbor dog sit in your dog sit your dog, and you come home and its breath smell like chocolate cake. That's horrible. That's horrible. No. This is like you have your neighbor's child is like a 5-year-old and really wants to learn what you're doing. And so you're trying to teach them, but because they're a child, they're very slow at learning. That's what I would liken this to. But it's all the same because you appreciate the fact that they are trying. Right? There's a lot of chocolate cake to overpower her stank breath. Your dog has stank breath? Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Oh, not rotate. Grab it on the Y. Boom. Rotate on the Y. Grab it on the Z. You don't rotate? You don't think rotating it? Just trying to get it somewhat lined up here. Grab the nodes at the end of the bone and move them. Grab. Grab. Oh. I see now. Okay. The custody that I have shared is being betrayed. Betrayed? What do you mean? What do you mean ironic? We're rigging it up, making it come to life. Bringing it to life here. Bringing it to life. But this would be a phenomenal time to mention, folks. Phenomenal time to mention that, by the way, if you think this model is cool, imagine what you think Ironic could do with his own game. And what do you know? He does have his own game, Nilgorb's Ordeal, available now on Steam. It is a very, very difficult, but extraordinarily mesmerizing and fun 3D platformer where you take up the mantle of a kangaroo, and it is your job to complete Nilgorb's Ordeal. I was expecting the merch ad. No. I don't want to like go crazy on that. That would just be too annoying. I think it pops up anyways every so often. Trailer looks fun. Yeah, no, it's a ton of fun. I have yet to pass the first like 100 meters. It is difficult. Very difficult, but a ton of fun. And we will, spoiler alert, we will be beating Nilgorb's Ordeal eventually. Is there a way to exclude windows from your display capture? Yes, you just don't take them. Like you don't put them as a source. I don't think you can necessarily straight up exclude, but you can just not include it. All right, want to make another bone and grab it on the Z. Okay, that didn't work. Why is it? Grab it on the X? Why? Why are you just not? Man. Grab it on the X. Call this arm. Left. Arm. Left. Arm left. And we can do this. We go boom, boom. Parent. Keep offset. Oh, wrong way. Boom, boom. Parent. Keep offset. There we go. I have a second one, but I'm not streaming it. I tried, but Steam website is bad. Is bad UI? Yeah. We call that the bone zone. All right, Finn. The bone zone. Okay, so now we want to do a Control A, grab it on the Z. Why do you do this? Why are you scaling? You should not be scaling and rotating. I pressed grab, not rotate. Grab on the X. You're doing it wrong. Ah. Select the tip of the arm bone. Oh, extrude. Nope. That was R. Boom. Like that. Oh. No, move the tip. Are you saying just grab this tip and move it? On the Y? Or just grab it? But if we do it like this, then it won't get the arm bending, won't it? Oh, extrude and move the tip. Oh! Extrude. And then move the tip. Like that. Okay, I see it. Oh my lord, Savage, what is that? What on earth did you just post? Okay, so now we just have to do this again. Easy. But first, we want to click the bone first. I think that's you with the jester hat on. It might be. It might be. We want to parent it. Oh, it's already parented. Sweet, because it was extruded. Okay, now we do it again, where we want to click this one. It's meant to be the Jackie Chan Y mean. Oh, I see. We want to add a new bone, and this is going to be the arm, or we're going to call this forearm left.  4 forearm left. You don't need to do this again. Symmetrize the bones. So click this. And then we go, I assume it's there's no modifier. Subdivide, duplicate, mirror? Symmetrize. Oh. Symmetrize. That's awesome. Okay. And it even renames it. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Sweet. That's super cool. Okay. Now we just want maybe... I need to pick up the sister-in-law. Sounds good, Savage. So now we probably want a head too, don't we? And just to make the skull kind of rotate a little bit so it's like looking at you. Doesn't have to move very much. But I think that would make it come more alive. Because if we try to move the entire hood as well, kind of like how this hood moves, I think it'll stretch the model too much. And that might not look good. So instead, we just move the skull here, which is a separate head. So to do that, we do need to add another bone. Or we could no, we don't want to extrude it though. Yeah, we don't want to extrude from here, or else that will be too attached to the body maybe. Or does that matter? If we extrude it on the Z. I mean, I guess if we're just making it rotate, then it doesn't really matter, right? Because we'll just weight paint it. Yeah, I don't think that would matter. And rename this to head. There we go. Armature, done. Now for the fun part. We get to weight paint all of this. So to do that, what we'll do is we'll start off with the arm, I guess. Grab the arm. And wait. No. We're in edit mode, that's why. Object mode, grab the armature, grab the arms. And then we go weight paint. And we want to... why can't I grab the bone? Okay, maybe not. Object mode? Unless it's the thing first, then the bones? No, it's definitely not. It's the armature first, then the mesh, weight paint, then you click the bone you want. Interesting. That's not working. You're missing a step. Ooh. Let me think. What is the step I'm missing here? We have the armature. It's all attached. Oh, we have to... No. Do we add armature to the modifiers? No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. I think that might be right. Add a modifier. Armature. Object. Armature. And now... Oh, wrong way. Weight paint. There we go. Woo. Let's draw it on. Oh, we also... Why is this not drawing? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm stupid. That's why. Wait, no. No. It doesn't have to be an animation. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be an animation yet. Layout. We have the ads coming up. What we'll do is check on the words, head into level 6, and then when we return, we're gonna weight paint this, start making some animations. Yeah. I think, yeah. That. I'm definitely not trying to figure this out right now. Weight paint. What am I missing? All right, let's do boom, bang, autopilot on. All right, beautiful. And folks, I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab some more water, and then we're gonna be prepared to kick some butt, take some names, animate this beautiful model. Yeah. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You see you casually cartwheeling? Listen, we gotta get the practice in. He didn't roll. No, I did not roll. The rolling makes me too dizzy. But I need to practice my cartwheels. So then that way, I can, there we go. Thank you, Hikatao. That way I can transition slowly and steadily into a handstand. Wait, seat didn't work? Teeks. Tease. 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 Someone do tease. Tease. Oh, not bad. Not bad. All right, we're going to turn off the words here. Autopilot is off. Boom, bang, bop. Boom. All right, back to figuring out the weight paints. So we added an armature to our mesh, right? Oh, but we only added it to the skull. That's why. Oh, wait, no, that's right. To the arms. Okay. Do we need to apply the mirror modifier first? No, Covino, I hardly got to play. Go away. Rude. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I am here to oh. I've returned. Whew, perfect timing. Covino, that's my name, don't wear it out. You forgot to put it back on. Before... before... I mean, I ran too fast. Oh, 15 squats. Aaron, we're trying to weight paint. What do you mean 15 squats? Oh, my poor legs. My poor body. Being abused. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now we're going to weight paint, folks. Time to weight paint. Paint the weight. So we select the bone. Oh, Dave. Dave. Screw weight painting. It's best to lose it instead. I did those squats along with you. Oh, that's awesome, Tricky Lady. Mentally. You know, Tricky Lady, I was about to say, I am so impressed. Like, I was gonna give you so much credit. I was gonna be like, wow, that's awesome. Good on you. But no. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Disappointed. So why? I think we have to apply the mirror modifier for this to work. I'll go do one now. Awesome. One is better than none. Oh, paint on the side that isn't the mirror. That would be smart. Hang on. I can't click the bone. Oh wait, that's why. Hang on. Object mode. Weight paint. Why can I not click the bone now? What is going on? Shift? I think I have to apply the mirror modifier, don't I? It won't even let me select the bone. Press 1. Whoa, what did that do? Whoa. Oh, I had the paint mask off. I see. But I still can't select the bone. Object mode. Boom. Boom. Weight paint. Shift click. I had to go fix the bottom part of the fridge. Cables. Oh, and that was your squat. Parent the mesh to the armature. Oh, that's right. That's the... Oh, what am I pressing here? That was the last thing. The mesh needs to be a child of the armature. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why does that not like it? Oh. Oh. Armature first? Yeah. We just put them all in, right? Select everything. Select armature. Oh. Select everything. Select everything, armature. Control P. And then with empty groups. Set up this dumb file thing. Okay, let's reset it then. So we select everything. Then we select the armature. And then we control P. And then we want to do with empty groups, right? Yeah. Boom. Okay, now they're all children of the armature. So now we go armature, mesh, weight paint. Control click it, or shift click. Control click? No. Reset the object maybe to this one? No. Now what is going on? I thought you could just click the bone. Oh, did I paint? No. What is going on here? I'm in weight paint mode. Weight paint. I should be able to just click on the bone and then it does the thing. It'll highlight it like this one is. But since this one's highlighted, but this is the mirrored part. And so we want this bone. Won't let me select it though. It's impossible to know what's wrong. All right, let's break it down. Object. So we're in object mode. We have everything the child of the armature with their armature modifiers on them. Armature, yeah. Okay. So next we click the armature, shift click the mesh, and we go over here and we go to weight paint. Then we shift click the bone. Are you shift alt clicking the bone? Shift alt. I was not. Ah. Okay. Now we can weight paint. Boom. Like that. That's why. Shift alt click. Good call. Okay, so now we got that bone done, right? So now we can alt click this one. And we do here. And we'll just do the fingers as well. Like that. Perfect. Now let's go to object mode. click just the armature, pose mode, grab it. Okay. Grab it. Cool. Rotate it. Rotate it. Yeah, that works. Cool. We got one arm done. Object mode. And then Gamian, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Covino. We're working on making a spirit model right now for our first ever game. Howdy, Finn. Folks, for those of you who don't know Gamian, working on a phenomenal soccer game. It is absolutely, it just looks like a ton of fun. Fancy seeing you here. You as well, Finn. Fancy seeing you here. It is absolutely, oh, that's not the right button. / shout out. We don't want to leave just yet. We got lots of work to do. Absolutely phenomenal soccer game in Unreal Engine based around orcs with all different types of classes, if you want to call it. Super, super cool. Looks like a ton of fun. I can't wait to play it. Now, want to see what happens when two streamers raid each other at the same time? It doesn't go well. It's whoever turns off their, like, if you turn off your stream, we just end up raiding into your offline chat. It's a mess. It's a mess. But what we're doing, oh, that already weight painted. Because it's mirror modifier. Oh, that's huge. Grab. Yeah, that's cool. So what we're doing here is we're just trying to animate this beautiful model made by Ironic. So now we're going to take, ooh, we need to do the body. Oh, we're in pose mode, object mode. We need to do the body here. We're going to go to weight paint. There it is. And we're just going to paint the whole thing. There we go. Paint it all red. That way we can, that one bone is going to move the entire body. And I think it's even going to move the head. Yeah, we'll just paint the whole thing. And then this head bone here is going to be for rotation of the face. But this is our spirit model for our first game we've been working on for the past 5 months. Not 5.5 yet. 5 months. We tried to go start it simple, you know, start things simple with a 2D mobile game. 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Got to start things off simple, and then we go from there. But yeah, there we go. Boom, bang. Now weight paint again. This bone. Nope, this bone. This bone. What is going on? Boom. Boom. Weight paint. Alt, shift. And we're clicking through the bone. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we paint the whole face. And what this is going to do is going to let our little guy kind of look around a little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect. Now, object mode. Pose mode. And if we rotate this on the Z. Okay, his whole body is just rotating. Interesting. But what happens if we grab this on the Z? Yep, that works. So why are you not working? Object mode. Boom, boom. Weight paint. That's right. Maybe we need to hide No, that's painted. Weight painting. So, oh, never mind. You have different objects, right? Yeah, yeah. That looks like it's weight painted properly. It's on this bone. But then when we go to object mode, pose mode. Okay, there we go. But if we rotate it, okay, that works. But what happens when we show these? Rotate on the Z, it moves the whole body. Interesting. Is it because it's parented? Now, why does it do that? I think it's because the head is a child of the body. Something along those lines. Weight paint the robe. Well, that's the thing. We did weight paint the robe. Like, go to object mode. Weight paint. See? The robe is all painted to the body. Isn't that weird? Click on the head bone. Oh. Weird. So it's unpaint. I guess it was painted to the head bone for some reason. I must have clicked both of them at the same time. There we go. That should be good now. Yeah. Now let's go back to object mode. Pose mode. Rotate on the Z. There we go. Look at that. Because we just want just a little bit of rotation. Oh, you can rotate and move the bones while painting. That would be easier. Okay. Well, sweet. We got armature. We got the armature. It's all working. Now, for the complex part. But don't you want the hood also to rotate a little? Yeah, but I was thinking about it, and I just have this gut feeling that the hood, when it rotates, is gonna stretch too much, and it might look a little funky. You know, like, cause see how my hood stretches when I rotate my head? It makes sense, but I feel like it's gonna stretch the things here, right? You don't need to follow your gut feeling, you can try it. All right, we can try it. We're in pose mode. Object mode. Weight paint. There we go. And then let's color the hood. Ooh. Let's make this smaller. And we don't need to change either. We don't need to change out of this mode. All right. Maybe this. Yeah. And then... Oh, never mind. That works. Oh. You don't have to paint with one strength. You can do 0.5 on 2 bones. Oh, yeah. I don't know too much about the strength. I just assume it's red versus the colorations. But does that even matter anymore? Because it kind of works. Yeah, red is 1. Blue is 0. Oh, okay. So we could even get away with just doing like a 0.5 on it as well. I agree with Ironic. I'd rather blend one vertex ring more. Okay. Select the body bone. Gotcha. Then do 0.5 on the bottom of the hood. Wait, why is it that when we select the body bone, now it's all blue again? Because we made it red before, right? Or am I going crazy? I want the bottom of the hood. Do you select the root bone? No. What the heck? Make sure I didn't select any others. Oh. Yeah. Why is the body all blue now? Huh. What's the point of weight painting? It basically tells the bone to attach to the mesh by a certain weight value. So red being 1 means it's fully attached. If the bone moves, the mesh moves. And then the lighter it is, the more kind of stretch it gives. I guess we have to repaint this then. Because if we grab this on the Z, yeah. Huh. That's very strange. Bring it back up to 1. That is... Why did that not save? Did I like undo or something maybe? Serial undoer strikes again? And the reason we want this body fully red though is because the purpose of the body bone is for the floating animation. So we're gonna make it kind of look like it's hovering a bit. That's why we want this all red. To be more precise, each vertex has bone mapping to 1 or more bones with a strength factor of 0 and 1. Yeah. That's a better way to put it. So each vertex here, boom, boom. Which, yeah. So maybe we do the hood vertices to be lighter. So do these at a strength, like do these ones here at a strength of 0.5. I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're probably going to want the whole thing red, yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I think we're going to want the whole thing red anyways, because it's going to move the whole thing up and down, and this just saves us from having to animate multiple bones for no reason. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. All right, let's go back to this bone. There it is. This bone. Root bone, good. Arms, good. All right, that works. There's a setting under options in 3D view on the top left. Hey, the Captain Coder himself. How you doing, sir? Can you please pose the bones? Yeah, an options in this 3D view on the top right. Doing well. Hope you've been well. We're working. We're working. Working on it. Can you please pose the bones? Hand, there's a setting under options in this 3D view on the top right. Under options, and we're looking for show bone X-ray. No. You're right, it's not enabled by default. Show weight contours. It says options. Options. Object. Viewport. Oh, options, duh. And then we want to below auto normalize. Okay. What does that do? Ensures all bone deforming vertex groups up to 1 while weight painting. Oh. And now if we click a bone, cool. And let's rotate on the Z. There he goes. Click a bone, rotate on the Z. There we go. Grab it on the Z. Because this is what we're gonna do for the thing. Ahmed, how you doing? Welcome. This is gonna be like his little hovering idle animation here. Boom. All right, save this before anything else happens. It's not important. It's just gonna create huge problems for you down the line when something breaks. Ah, gotcha. For each vertex, V strength bone 1 plus strength bone N equals 1. Okay, so it kind of like with in Godot when we normalize, it sets it to a number between 0 and 1, because sometimes it can go below or something. Or above. All bones together equals 1. I gotcha. All right. It is time. It is time. Told you, Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. I'm not going to say that again. So if bone 1 and bone 2 influence vertex V, if you set bone 1 to 1, bone 2 must be 0. Ah. All right. It's time. Animation. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind. We're going to get a run real quick. Thank you, Dave. Woo. I don't know what I would do without a spinny chair. Covino has made it very clear a number of times that this is definitely not... No. Savage. We are Freedom Forge Studios, building the greatest game studio known to mankind. Household name in the next 20 years. And all of you are here to witness its creation and be a part of the team, be a part of the creation. Creating some of the best, the most rewarding, the most accessible games that you have ever conceived, could possibly conceive. But again, we're in the infantile stage here. We're learning. And then we go. All right, so first animation. We need to bring this over to the good old NLA, nonlinear animation, nonlinear animation. I knew that. We do the dope sheet. And we're actually going to go to the action editor. We're going to create a new action. I think we start off simple. Idle animation. Audie, thank you. I think. I think. Thank you. And welcome. First time chat. All right, so step 1. Idle. Idle animation. What does our idle animation do? We go to pose mode. You're welcome. And then we're gonna auto key. And step 1 is we're gonna grab it on the Z, bring it up a little bit. Yeah. Then step 2, we're gonna grab it on the Z again, bring it down a little bit. Step 3. Can anyone guess what we're about to do? That's right, we're gonna bring it up a little bit more. And then step 4. Oh, I'm gonna space these out better. We're gonna bring it back down. To like here. Because we don't want it all the way on the ground. You need to start low. Yeah, I typically like going down first, then up. But I think this is gonna work. We'll see. And then take these two. Go here. No, we do need to start down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start low. Delete that. Actually, turn that off. Grab it on the Z. Line it back up. Auto key. Bring it down, because these are going to float anyways. And then up. Down. Up. Down. Like that. So it goes woo. It's kind of stair-stepping up though. Maybe that's too many frames. I think we just do it down and up. Yeah, that might be too many frames. Delete. And we just ping pong it. I think that will work just fine. What do you think? What do y'all think here? Ooh, but it got called armature action. Why not called idle? Oh. Remove. Let's go over here to our Blender file, actions, delete, delete. Idle 1. Oh, I just deleted all of it. Okay, that's fun. Grab this. Grab it on the Z. We'll start it here. Bring it up. No, bring it down a little bit. Bring it up a little bit. Delete these. Why does this keep renaming? All right, and then we push. There, idle. Perfect, good enough. Awesome. Now we need a new one. And this next one's going to be our what? Our casting animation? Ooh, wait a sec. Wait. Maybe for the idle animation, we should also include our arm movement. Kind of get the arms going or doing something. Yeah, let's get the arms doing something. So we'll start the arms off. The Macarena. I don't think we're gonna do that. That is a little too complex here. What we can do though is grab both of these and rotate them on the X. Like that. And then the next frame, we'll do rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Macarena is the healing animation. Is the healing another character animation? Maybe. Maybe right now it's just going, bringing the arms up. That's the healing animation. Okay. Why did that not save the first keys? Huh. Oh, it's because I never pushed it? There we go. Why aren't my arms moving? Let's see. Now we have 2 idols, though. I don't think we want 2 idols. Let's go to Godot. That one looks cooler. And then go to idle. Ah, howdy, Hypnotic. How you doing? Good day, mate. I speak Australian. Good morning. Doing good. Just menacingly jumping up and down. It's going. The characters are, I mean, Ironic made this beautiful spirit model here. Wow, man, hello, welcome. First time chat. Woo-wee. All right, let's go. Oh wait, let me commit this. He's at that point in the rave where he's waiting for the bass to drop. Yeah, exactly. Just arms down, just waiting for that bass drop to come before he goes crazy. I want the arms to kind of do like a whoosh kind of thing. I don't know, like a whooshy thing. That's what I'm thinking. So we can grab, let's see, go back to the idle animation, right? And then, but here the arms are moving. Arm left. Let's do this. Let's rotate it on the Y. There. Rotate it on the Y. There. And now we play it. Yeah, that looks better. He's kind of like breathing almost. Can you rate the look of my itch.io page? Most certainly. From the back rooms. Ruben, one of the biggest things I would suggest doing, I think this looks great. The theme matches beautifully, but I think you need a description of the game somewhere. Typically you can put the description right up here. Just like a quick description of like the type of game it is and what you do. It's a work in progress, yeah. But overall, like style-wise, yeah, I think this works. it seems to fits the theme of it, where it's the more pixelated kind of look. And so then you got the more pixelated font here. I think that works. But yeah, I would definitely include a description of the game. And then from there, I think it's pretty good. Yeah. That's what I would say. Okay. Push. Save. Godot. Spirit Blend. Ping pong. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Stop that. Get it out of here. Now we need a casting animation. So we'll do... I always don't know if it's the right move, but I do it anyways, just to unselect them, just in case. We're going to call this... let's do capital. Casting. Now, casting animation. We want it to start off like that. And then both arms are going to come up. Well, let's think about it. What? All right. Team, we're doing an exercise here. You are a spirit. A ghostly spirit, haunted and corrupted. You see an enemy, your enemy, the friendly player, or their companions, and you want to eradicate them. What kind of motion are you making with your hands to shoot a spell bolt at them? Are you doing like a boom? Are you doing like a one-hander? Are you doing like an over the top? Or are you doing like a... I don't know what. I don't think you're doing that. We need to do like a... Both hands up like a witch shooting lightning from their fingers. So like that. So you're going... whoosh, whoosh, overhead. Whoosh, like that. Or I guess it would start here. You're doing this. I don't know about this. We don't have any finger movements available. We just have straight hands. Not exactly, but sure. Seeing hands towards armpits, then pushing forward. Hands towards the armpits, and then pushing forward. It's kind of like a breaststroke. Or like a... Okay. This is what we can do. We can do both. And what I mean by that is for the special ability, we'll get the hands up above the head. Do a domain expansion. Vertical clap. I don't know about that one. Because we don't have like crazy wrist movement. No. Oh, like, I can't show it, but like, it would be like this with my arms all the way out. I think, okay. Hands in front. Oh, like that. That's a horizontal, isn't it? Okay. I think what we do is for just the standard spell bolt, because this one's going to be spammed out quite a bit. I think we take both these arms and we're just gonna bring them up basically. So we can do rotate on the X. Like that. We can do a Kamehameha. I think our fairy well, it doesn't really kind of go back and do that. That would be a good idea though. Our old model did that. One of our old models was doing that, which was pretty good. I think here, and then we do this. Rotate on the X. And then here, rotate on the X. So it flies up. But then we're gonna also rotate on the Y. I have to rotate them individually. Rotate on the Y. Welcome back, Pierogi. Like that. Rotate on the Y. Oops. Like that. And then so the arms come... Oh, I guess the arms need to start down, though. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Then the arms come up. Over. And then what I'm thinking is, check this out, ready? We go rotate on the, wait, this one. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. And then this one, rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. And then it shoots out doing, so many viewers came here after streaming today. Oh, yeah? I don't even know what we're at right now. 32, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're on the pre-partner push. Pre-partner push. All right, and now here, we're gonna rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Commit. Make pierogi great again. Oh, I don't think we have... Oh, we do. Pierogi dev. Make pierogi great again. There we go. Push like get push. Something like that. So let's see where we're at. Boom. Boom. And then I think right here in between, we're gonna rotate on the Y. Wait. I don't think we want to rotate on the Y, actually. Do we? Rotate on the Y. No. Rotate on the X. No. Rotate on the Z. No, I was right. Rotate on the Y. Yeah, wait. Rotate on the Y. Followed by a rotate on the X. Like that. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the X. Boom. Boom. Howdy, Wither. Hi, what are you doing? We are animating a spirit right now. Howdy, pierogi. Boom. 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 How's that? Howdy, Infernix. All the howdies coming out. I think that's pretty good. So he's kind of bringing it up, and then I think that's pretty good. This is creepy. Good. It's supposed to be. It's a spirit. Ooh, spooky. Play it? Yeah, I wanted to bring it to Godot to play it, just because it's like you can see it a little bit better. Casting. That's not bad. I want to check its arms. Yeah. So it's like... Hey, Annie. Welcome back. Looks bad. Oh. Oh. This is my playground. Hands look off in the first 1/3 of the animation. How do we make this better? He's like coming up. Maybe his body needs to move as well. And I would sell the power. Elbows seem stiff. The hand seems very limp. That's just because of the way the bones are. Could make arms go out to the side. Elbows look off to me. It's all the elbows, yeah. Okay. Non-close. Let's see. So make the arms... Could make the arms go out to the side. Let's go to casting again. Casting. Focus, you're right. Body would lean, also would add to it, but arms look a little bit off, yeah. So where is it that the arms are... Is it this first part? They're starting here. They rise up. This. So maybe we need to just rotate these arms a bit. Right here. You know what would really put life in the game? Oh? Do tell? Yeah, maybe it's rotating these. A pierogi. I'm not sure how elbows work. I don't think they're supposed to work like that. So I think if we rotate it like this, and then we go rotate on the Y. No? This is my line. They have no bones. Well, this is a bone here, though. Like, it is a skeletal bone. So maybe the arm needs to rotate like that. And then we need to fix the forearm as well. Yeah, elbows don't work like that. Try it yourself. But it also doesn't have shoulders. My shoulders are preventing my... Okay, I don't know. I don't have elbows. No idea what they do. So we might have to mess with the arm. We're going to have to do the whole arm again, pretty much. But we do have ads coming up. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words, folks. Heading to level 10. Boop. Level 10. Big fat hen. Something else that rhymes with 10. Yeah, level 10. And if you don't know how to play, you just type the word that you see in chat. Easy peasy. Okay, cheetah didn't work. because there's only one H. THEN didn't work. I have a feeling something. What is? Oh no. Eat? E is fake? So one of the E's is fake? No. T is fake. Are we sure? Keen. Fake. Oh no. Oh no. We're screwed. Yikes. Yikes. Good news though. Heading to level 1, having lots of fun. It'll be good. It'll be fine. We'll be all right. Oh. We just need to do a little reset, and then we're gonna shoot up to past level 10. Of course. Fake letter ones are difficult. Oh, random. Wait till you see level 20s. There's a hidden one, there's a fake one, and you can't see the other people's responses. It gets ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Wait, I thought I did reefs. I did oh, because I was locked. Duh. Ears. Not bad, not bad. Make sure autopilot's on. Alright, we got a minute left. I will be right back real quick. Where is it? Where's my be right back? There we go. Beep. Alright, I have returned. Let me turn off autopilot. 2 seconds. Huh. Oh, I got it. Holy, that was quick. Boop. And boop. Alright, back to our animations. Go team. Okay, so we realized our Our casting animation, it ain't the play. Doesn't look good. It has broken elbows. Music making me cry. The music making you... Wait, what? Art? The background music right now? Just some nice little quiet piano right now. So sad. I mean, is it? Or it's just slow. It's... Am I at a funeral? Based on the way we're animating this, yes. You are. Welcome to the funeral. I thought it was at the Covino rave. If we got some good DMCA free music for a rave, then yeah, but you can view yourself casting the spell. Just visualize the key moments to match the bones. All right, let's do this. We'll do the, we'll delete all the keyframes. And we'll even delete this. Remove. Delete, there we go. Then go here. And delete, okay. New, casting. So, hey, Lazar, welcome. Hello, I have a question. Do you know why when I create track and add to asset Corsa and the Corso going under the map? I have a question to you. Do you know why when I create track and add to Assetto Corsa, the Carso going under the map? I don't quite understand. Cars. Oh. When you add to the add to asset, the cars going under the map. Assetto Corsa is a game. Oh, the cars going under the map. I have no clue. I would have to see it. Yeah, it might be a collision issue there. He's casting a spell. Yeah, I would think it'd have to be a collision issue. You've come to the right place. We made Assetto Corsa. We are the Wait, whoa, what? Buongiorno, Nurk. ¿Cómo estás? You have come to the right place, though. We do have some of, if not the most intelligent viewers, the brightest viewers on all of Twitch. The brightest. It's the only reason I've gotten so far on this game. I agree with that. Indeed. I believe you. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, legitimately. That's why I'm here. Exactly, North Pole. That's why you're here. You're our riddle solver, our local biotech, biochemist. We got the Captain Coder here. I mean, the captain of code. We got ironic moronic, ironically not moronic. We got Savage Lord Severus, Sevirus. Get it? Pretty good. All right, so new animation. We start here, right? We'll just start off normal. He's just kind of like this. Maybe actually we start a little bit differently. Maybe we'll start with the arms more down to its side. So we can rotate on the X. That's not the right way. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Like so. His arm's a little bent, but I think that's fine. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the... Why did my previous message not send? Twitch is messing with me. Oh? What was your previous oh, test? Interesting. Rotate on the Z. Rotate. No. Wait. This one needs to rotate on the X. That goes up and down though. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the X. There we go. And then this one we can just rotate on the Y. Boom. Arm down. Perfect. Now this one. Want to rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. I used the word for its intended use. No, test was to test. Discord. Can you just wear one of those bodysuits that tracks your movement to make it easier? You know, I was actually bringing that up yesterday. Wearing one of those like morph suits with the balls attached to it. I think that's how I want to animate. That would just make life so much easier. But I looked it up and they seemed rather expensive. So that's not anything that's happening anytime soon. But I like where your head's at there. That's what I would love to do. Would be easier, but good luck on a ramen budget? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My previous question was to ask why the skeleton's shoulders don't need to be connected to the body. Because it's a spirit. It's like, it's not a real skeleton. It's like a spirit, a ghost, like a thing, a being. That's why. And then rotate on the X. Okay. Those look good. Elbow's a little wonky. We can fix that though by rotating on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Yeah, that's a good starting point. Okay. We have our starting point. Does it work when rigging it in Godot? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like the actual bones, like these things? So it's actually, if I go to edit mode, you can see here that the bones are actually attached to the body just through an offset. That way you don't need to add shoulders and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty fancy. Yeah, think of bones as controller. Exactly. All right, so now, step 1. We want to bring the arms up. What is this? Understand the 12 principles of animation. Oh, I watched a video on this. Yeah. Wait, squash and stretch. Yeah, that's for like bouncing and stuff. Then we got anticipation. Add some realism when you want to prepare your audience for some action. Their arms swing, foot kick. Staging. Consider staging your role in the film or director, you need to think about where you're putting the camera. Straight ahead action, pose to pose. And the follow through. Ease in, ease out. Okay. I am just skimming this though. In real life, most actions have an arced trajectory. So we need an arc with it. Secondary action is, that would be something like if you get hit, you kind of like fall back and your arms go up. That would be a secondary action. Timing, of course, getting them right. Exaggeration. Yeah, you have to exaggerate it to make it more obvious. Like those TikTokers nowadays, right? They do those weird face things where they over-exaggerate everything. And they're like moving their eyebrows and their mouth. Okay. Okay. So step 1 is we want the arms to come up. So rotate on the X. Boom. Here's a trick. I'm ready for it. Waiting for the trick. Pose the attack first. Oh, that's right. Who told us about this? It was you want to do like the final frame first. I can't remember who said this. Then pose the middle, then the beginning. So we'll keep the beginning because that's already fine. But we'll do this. And we want to rotate on the X. There. And then follow through pose after the attack. Okay. And I think what we want is we want something like a rotate on the Z. Yeah. Rotate Z. Those are the elbows. Bent. Perfect. That looks like it's before, though. It doesn't look like it shot it. So let's undo that. We want... maybe bring them in more. Like that. But I would like... I mean, I guess that would be fine for the end pose, right? Pose the whole body, not just the arms. Look at it from the angle. You'll see it in game. We'd really see it kind of like that. So maybe even bring these arms out more. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. But then we want to pose the whole body. Maybe make the head lean forward like that. Because he's like pushing it out almost. So his head leans forward a bit. Because we can't really rotate the body itself. The body has to kind of stay straight just the way the bones are. So we make the head lean forward. And now we'll go... pose the middle now. So the middle of it would be like here. Oh, but because we have that, what's this ghost name? It's Casper the Inquisitor. Casper the Inquisitor. Delete keyframes. There we go. So we want here, we're gonna want the middle. Casper, like the friendly ghost? Exactly. Exactly. Pretty funny, right? Pretty ironic. Okay. And then the middle animations where he's like loading it up. So we want... I think what we want to do is rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Arcs wind up. Squash and anticipation. Squash and stretch. But how do we do a squash and stretch for the arms? Like, that's pretty good, right? He's holding it over on the side right now and then shoots it out forward. And so maybe we do a little body rotation as well. The only difference between these two frames is 1 centimeter of arm stretching. Doesn't look good. Name him Bartholomew the Quavius. It's an interesting name. Looks like he's strength. Oh my. Rotate on the Z. Now he's looking at it. Boom. Boom. If he's leaning forward at the end, he should be leaning back at the start. Right, but we haven't gotten to the start yet. So right now his head's just straight. Think about how someone hits a baseball. So, boom. So he really shouldn't be looking at the bolt that he's conjuring. So let's do the head rotation back to 0. Whoa. Oh, that's something else. There we go. Animating seems hard. It can be difficult. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. All of his weight should be behind him before he throws forward. Okay. So if all of his weight should be behind him, let's rotate this on the X. And then can we... The thing is, we can't rotate the body, though. Because the body's just on its own thing, right? Because you rigged it bad. True. How many bones does your spine have? It's more than one. Well, yeah, it has a lot. It has a lot. You kill me, ironic? Yeah. He always waits. He waits until we get to until we're already like past the point of no return. And then goes, oh, by the way, you did it wrong. I'm not just laughing at you, Covino. You're 3 clicks away from fixing it. I am? Should have at least hips and 2 spine bones. Go into edit mode, subdivide the body bone. Edit mode. Subdivide the... Oh. 1, 2. Edit mode was 1. Subdivide... That's 3 clicks. Click 3 times and ironic will appear. Now we have to do the weight paint again. Okay. Let's just go to layout. And we want to do... Object mode. Weight paint. Okay. So we want to probably just do the center of where the bone is. Like a genie needs a good lamp rub. The lower half is the first bone. Oh wait, I have all of them selected right now. Oh. Wait. All. Why are these blue though? There we go. Okay. This one is the body bone, right? Because this is the root. So this one's fine. This one's the one we need. This one. Oh, it's purple. Okay. But we're just changing the body. Upper half is the second. So we're splitting the body into 2. An upper and lower half. Okay. So we're at the upper half right now. Let's just paint that. And it's gonna go here, here, here. That's not purple. Well, it's not purple anymore. Just doing the line around it. But we need, actually, wait. We're gonna be smart about this. Ooh. Now it's purple. 0.5. Oh no, never mind. We do need to do 1. Pink ghost. It's pastel pink. How many characters are you gonna add in the game? So we have most of our characters done. We just have this model, and I think we're done with them. Because really, it's what we do is we have each model has like 4 versions, 4 color, like just different colorations. So this is gonna be the last character model, hopefully. Wait, what? Men only see 16 colors? Wait, what? That doesn't explain why Covino only sees 6? I see tons of colors. What do you mean? My eyesight is okay, it's not great, but it's decent. I think. Covino only sees RGBs. Ugh. See, this is just further proof as why I think a team is necessary to accomplish our goals here. Because I obviously cannot do this alone. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Had me fooled. Yeah, you can't do it alone. That's true. It's a team effort here, folks. Team effort. You struggle to do it when Ironic walks you through every step. That's like slightly backhanded. Nah. I'm the first to admit that cannot do this alone. Boom. Now we're just painting. There we go. There we go. All right. And then we need to hit this vertex. And we missed a vertex. There it is. Upper body painted. You all may clap now. Yay! All right, now we got to go to the other one. The bottom half. There we are. In the bottom half. So why are you painting it red? Because this is called weight painting. So it's assigning a value of between 0 and 1. Red is 1. And it's just saying how strongly it is attached to the bone. And by it, I mean the vertex. Cool. And now if we rotate this on the X. Pretty good. Red is fat and blue is light. Fat? Did you know the roller coaster Tycoon was made by one person and was programmed in assembly? I heard something like that. I did hear something like that. Now, I'm not that person. If you couldn't tell already, that's not me. Maybe eventually, but... I meant as in more weightful. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, in a weight aspect, red is heftier, is chunkier, while blue is more lean and mean. Making a game in assembly really hard, yeah. It's, oh, no thank you. Okay, our new bones have been painted. Heavy, I meant. Pardon my English. You're forgiven. Okay. Now that that's repainted, save it. Go back to our animation. We can go to object mode, pose. Select all. Okay. There might be a slight issue though with our idle animation now. Yeah. That's what I was fearing. Is there? Most certainly. Look at it. It doesn't bring... Because this guy has nothing. Wait. Is this one not painted to the bottom half anymore? What about this one? This one has nothing. Oh, wait, what the? No, it wasn't animated. You just set up its keys. What do you mean? Casting? You added a bone that didn't exist on it already. on an already used animation. Right. You just align the bone the way you want for the animation. So I have to just redo the bone then. Only that one bone. So here, I think we have to grab this one. Oh, that's not what we want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bottom doesn't look painted properly. I have a suspicion you weight painted the bottom root bone. Yeah, I think I might have. I think I might have too. That's what it's looking like. Let's go to layout. Weight paint. Ah. Yep, I painted the root bone. All right, undo it all. That was my theory as well. Whew. It looked perfect, then you kept painting it for some reason. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's the top half. Wait. Why is this one painted with the head? What? So you left it? Interesting. Guess we just repaint it then. And then we unpaint the head. Oh wait, nope, no. I think we still have the root bone selected. Yep, we did. Phew. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Wait, but if we go... This is the root... Oh, no, that's... What the heck? Is this the... What is going on? Pose, bones. Click the root. The root has stuff painted to it. Body. The body is the same thing. This one is the same thing. This isn't right. Something's not right here. If I use the inspector thing, that doesn't work. Hide the root bone? Yeah, I'm going to once I figure out if it's painted or not. Okay, no bone selected. No bone selected. Select the root bone. Oh, okay, nothing's painted to it. All right, let's hide it. Bottom one. And we paint. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Man, I'm actually excited to put this model in the game. It's such an upgrade from what we previously had. What we previously had is just a little capsule. It's not. It ain't there. It ain't there. There we go. And then we have to undo this. Oh my lord. Floating tic tac with eyes? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A floating tic tac with eyes that was also see-through. Yeah, whoever made that. Whew. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. Guys, that's your cue. Thank you, Savage. All right, let's go save. Now, select this one. And I think for the upper body, we also want to take the... Do we want to also take the hood? Or do we just leave that separate? Maybe we just leave it separate. Okay. Grab this on the Z. Good. Save. Animation. Object mode. Armature. Body. Oops. Armature. Pose mode. Now, if we grab both these bones and grab them on the Z, there we go. My dog is snoring so loud, it's not funny anymore. Oof. Oof. AMT. You were close, North Pole. You were close. Thank you, Hicatile. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So, in the idle animation, select all of them real quick. Oh, it is going up and down now. Cool. Right? Yeah. But we could do some squish as well to make it look better, following the principles of animation. So here, what we want to do is take this bone and, wait. Yeah. Go to here, take just this bone, grab it on the Z. Oh, we can't because it's attached. Not gonna lie, making a complex game in assembly seems impossible. I concur. I agree. Okay, we can't do that with the body. Not impossible, but stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That works. Save. Make sure it works in Godot. Idle. Ping pong. Okay, good. Now the body itself, like we could get it to go, try to figure out how to get it to go up and down. Maybe the head goes up as well. Brisson the Bood, but, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. Is that the ghost idol animation? Yeah, it was. That was the ghost idol. Let's see. Prasan, what were you working on? Of course, I had a treat ready. But if you treat your dog to waking up, wouldn't that make it so then the dog would think that it gets a treat every time it wakes up? Therefore, it'll just pretend like it's asleep until it gets a treat? Some furniture just crashed on the ground. Oh no. Okay, so here, we're shooting. And we want the body to lean with it. So rotate on the X. Not that much. Like that. Boom. Oh, wait, we have to go back now. And rotate on the X. Make him lean back a little bit. Boom. 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 How's that for an animation, folks? Look at this, ready? Do it from our angle. Maybe the arms need to stretch out more. He's kind of going like this. I mean, do we make him do one? Nah, I told him to give me a fist bump before. Ah, smart. Smart. I remember, so I used to, when I was a little kid, little Covino, I had a pet dwarf hamster, little tiny thing. And I learned that you can train any animal. So I trained my dwarf hamster to give me a high five. So I'd put my hand out and then he would just high five it. It was awesome. So I'd be like, hey, high five. And then you just go and go. He'll run up and just boop, little tiny high five. I really need Covino to make the sound effects himself. Put it in the game like an option where you can switch to normal sound effects. Covino made sound effects. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I do make some pretty good sound effects. Okay, there we go. And then here, he's leaning back. Then he leans forward. Maybe, do we want to make him lean forward even more? Or lean back even more? Maybe make him lean back a little bit more. What's your best sound effects? Depends. It's more of like a heat of the moment type thing. Also, welcome, hello. It's like it's a heat of the moment type of deal. So pretty much all of them, I think, are phenomenal. I can't really pick just one that's the best. Let's do that. Let's make him lean forward a little bit more as well. Because we have to, animation principles, over-exaggerate. Can you do a squeaky door? Easy. Rotate on the X. Like that. Which means we have to bring the arms probably up more. Rotate on the X. Just slightly up. Rotate on the X. Yeah. Pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. The best sound effects is the is his heart breaking when Ironic is mean to him. It's not my listen. My heart only broke twice from Ironic. And both those times is when we lost Ironic's follow. But it's okay. We're going to make it back. Pretty soon, Ironic's going to be like, wow, Covino, you're a good game dev. Here's the follow. Bam. No, it's not even... I mean, okay, let's... How do I say this? I believe needs to be much more exaggerated. Oh, I got you. I can do that. Personally, I believe the first unfollow, that was warranted. But the second one, I mean, it said placeholder mesh. So, like, what am I supposed to think it is? It's a placeholder. You can check the docs. That's true. You should follow me to really bother Covino. Oh my lord. Listen. I heart. You are You are forbidden from stealing Ironic from me. Without Ironic, I don't know where I would be. Listen, iHeart, maybe if you beat Nulgorb's Ordeal. But I don't know. I put in the work for Nulgorb's Ordeal. Come to my cult, we have cookies. I think this one, I feel like the head needs to kind of tilt up. Oh, I guess not. That's pretty exaggerated. Maybe the arms bent need to be more. So we can rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. That's some exaggeration. Maybe the arms even more? Gotta go now. Just wanted to pop and say hi. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. But not thank you for trying to steal Ironic from me. Trying to start beef over here. Whew. I don't think Ironic can be around someone who doesn't make mistakes. What's your favorite games? Ooh, good question. I have a bunch of favorite games. I like let's see. I've played WoW for a very, very long time. Howdy, Temptic. He loves Dota. I don't know about that. There you go, Temptic. I've played WoW for a very long time, World of Warcraft. I also got really, 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 really deep into Ark Survival Evolved. Like really deep into it, like Mega Tribe deep. So that one, rotate on the Z. Let me think of other ones. I don't know. I just like a lot of games, a lot of different games. Rocket League, Rainbow Six Siege, I got pretty deep into. I played that in college or university. Why does Temptic get a passive 360 redeem? Yeah, because Temptic has blackmailed me. When he is leaning back, the arms raise up. How does it look if they stay flatter on the lean back? Like, what do you mean by flatter? That's some big arm snap. Maybe even like pull them back even more. I love playing indie games for some reason. Interesting. Yeah. Well, indie games have a lot of like really, really unique features to them. And I think that's really the beauty of them. It's a bunch of new and unique things. Put an indie frame or an idle frame at the start of the animation. How do you do it? What do you mean an idle frame? Or how do you do that? Oh yeah, by the way, when you finish this game, are you going to release it on Steam? So this game is going to be released on mobile, completely free. None of those ad pop-ups or anything like that. No microtransactions, just completely free. So it's going to be on iOS and Android, but also completely free. Let's see. Just because the way that the game works, it doesn't look good with no microtransactions, only a Bitcoin miner. I don't know about that. Okay, so how do we add an idle frame? Huh. There's something else. They're really good, Temptic. Because we have our idle animation. Can we take a frame from that and like copy and paste maybe? Is that a thing? I wonder. Idle? Copy. Casting. Paste? No, that didn't work. I have no idea how Bitcoin works, nor do I have the desire to learn. If I could go in to me, I'd buy so many. Oh, back in time. If I could go back in time, I'd buy so many Bitcoins. Yeah. Do you need to select the whole skeleton before you paste? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't think I was doing that. Copy. Casting. Paste. But he's leaning back. And that's because we never messed with the proper stuff. So what we'll do here is we go here and here. Rotate on the X. Make him straight again. Rotate on the X. He's kind of leaning forward a little bit. Rotate on the X. Like that. Or actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just do 0, 0, 0. Save. There we go. You trade smart contracts for Ethereum. Yeah, that's fancy. What are the smart contracts? I suppose the dumb contracts. One time I was scrolling on Steam and was looking at indie games, and there's this one guy with 7,000 Steam reviews, and give all pixel art slash low poly games horrible reviews. And he reviews these games specifically. Interesting. That's very interesting. So he just goes around reviewing all of them. I mean, hey, I think the reviews, even the like really critical ones, I think they're very good. Because it especially if it's like a real concern or something. How's this for a casting animation, folks? Much better than the original, yeah. That person does not have a life. I mean, they might. Or maybe that's their job. You're not actually watching the animation. You have to play it from start to end. Yeah. I'm just moving the frames over a little bit. There we go. Save it. And let's push it. Save. Head to Godot. We'll just linear, just so we can watch it better. Job writing 7,000 bad reviews on people's hard work. I mean, if there's no follow through. Oh, and then go back to idle after is what you're saying? So after this, we go back to idle. Obey the Fist. Apparently a lot of indie devs have got negative reviews from him. Interesting. Think about the baseball bat. You follow all the way through. I guess what? No follow through. Sure, Covino, but it's just sad that you spend your time on that. No, I mean, no. All that weight and power keeps going. Oh, I see. So maybe we make them kind of lean even more forward after the fact. So after he's done casting, we go, boom. He'll go And then we'll do it again where he'll be, yeah, lean back into idle. Okay, so we need he needs to go forward even more. Yeah. Rotate on the X. But I want to bring his head up, maybe. Rotate on the X. Because he's kind of like looking at where he shot. And then bring the arms slightly down. Like there. And then he'll go back to idle. Yeah. And then we bring him back to idle. Let's do this. Duplicate over to here. Okay. We got ads running, so we're going to check up the words. Heading to level 4. Not a snore. Words that rhyme all the time. Yeah. Autopilot on. Success. Okay. Suze. Let me fix delay first. Ooh. Bah. All right. And then when we return, we will get this animation moving and grooving. Fastrid, hello, welcome. All right, I will be right back real quick. Boop. All right. Let's see here. Boop. Whew. All right, let's finish up these words and then back to our beautiful animations. I just realized that next World Cup will be held in America, 2026. I know nothing about football, but please don't ruin that, guys. Ahmed, I know about football. You kick the ball on the grass and into the goal. Uh-huh. Why would I ruin soccer? Ooh. How do we not get saws? Do not say soccer. Soccer, I hardly know her. Also, wow, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. If I didn't say that already. All right, let's turn off this autopilot. Boop, beep, boop, boop. Bam. The other one is through... The other one, though, is rugby. I know rugby. I didn't know y'all threw pigskin over there. All right. Let's check out this animation. You ready for this? Boom. Follow through. We do want to kind of break it up a bit, though. We're going to grab this. We'll keep it there, actually. Keep the spacing. Grab this. Put it here. Save. Push. Now we go to Godot. Spirit blend. Here we are. The casting animation, folks. We're going to loop it just to see what it looks like. Boom. 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 How's that? We got some follow through. We can speed it up a little bit too. Looks like it's giving a kiss. I don't know how you kiss, but I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that. That looks much more natural. Yeah. Wait, is the yeah agreeing to North Pole, or the yeah as in like, yeah, that's good? Much better? Oh, Annie says much better. Okay. As natural as a spirit casting a spell would look. Woo! I like it. Looks very polite now. Polite? Looks like he's going... Wait, looks like he's going to America. What was that supposed to mean? Looks like he's blowing a kiss. Okay, maybe from this angle. But over here, this angle. On the boat in 1880? Maybe we need to speed it up. So what we'll do is go to casting and we'll speed it up. So we'll grab this, put it on this frame. Grab this, put it on this one. Grab this, put it on this one. Grab this, put it on this one. Now it's a faster frame. Yeah. Yeah, that's faster. Arrivederci. Now we want to... Actually, we'll just save. And then go to Godot. Spirit. And then... Boom. There we go. Alright, that's good. We got a casting animation. Let's go. Casting animation complete. Now, we need a... What do we need? We need a bunch of different animations. We need a death animation. We need a walking animation, or like hovering, flying thing. Covino, creating life like this. Do you feel like God? Not at all. Not at all. I just feel confused. Lost. Now we need to do a special animation. So, yeah, let's do the special animation first. So the special animation is these spirits in particular. They slow the enemies, or I was thinking we just use the same animation. We'll summon the grabby hands from the ground. Summon the grabby hands from the ground. So to do that, what do we need? How do we do a grabby hand? Like you're summoning grabby hands from the ground. Maybe we do like, just puts its hands in the air kind of thing. No, that's a Cinesperry heart. All right. I somehow got water in my nose. Hands to the side, lean back a little, hands up. I'm almost thinking... Yeah, I'm almost kind of thinking it starts off by leaning forward and then goes back. Something along those lines. Like a lean forward once. I once convinced a streamer to do a shot through his nose. What a dumb streamer. Tell them I said that. Dumb. How do you But then again, I once got convinced to shave my head completely bald. So, can I convince you to drink water through your nose? I don't think you could. Hands to his side, reaching towards the ground a little, then raise the hands with palms up? Maybe. Yeah, maybe something like that. All right, so we want to start off new, special. A friend of mine once took a shot at, ooh, in the eyeball. Ugh, yeah, no. For Scooby-Doo snacks. But you were epic bald? I don't think so, Jordster. I don't think so. Yeah, eyeball is wicked. I don't know about that one. All right, so we're going to start off at the final position. Final position. So we want the arms rotated on the X. Ooga booga. That's what he looks like he's doing. Rotate on the X. And rotate on the X. Fastrid, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following from yesterday. But good to have you. Welcome to the team. Ooh. Maybe even more pronounced? Because we need to remember, go over-exaggerated with animations. Yeah, but going blind in one eye is not fun either, though. That's true. I could imagine. There he is. Ah! Look at that. Rather see through both eyes, please. There we go. And then maybe... Honestly, maybe we just make him go like that. This is it for the final. Because it needs to be rather quick, too. Yeah, I like that. I don't know why, but the summoning movement I see in my head comes with his own Rise My Pretty's voice line. No, I'm thinking more like a rah, like a rah. Brings it up. That kind of thing. All right, let's see. So now that we have the final version, we need the middle. The middle is going to be when he's down, right? I'd go with the raw if... Uh-oh. Right from the anime voice blooper test reel. Huh? You record it yourself? Listen, Savage. Are you testing my voice acting abilities? Voice acting skills? Will you do some voice lines for the game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, please. Solo leveling? I haven't seen solo leveling, actually. I've heard it's good, though. Absolute gold standard would be to get Odd Oculus, do some voice lines. Now that would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. If you guys don't know Odd Oculus, works in Unreal Engine, working on a beautiful, beautiful looking game. And he has some like voice changers plus crazy equipment. And you just follow him when he's live and listen to the voice acting skills he has. It's jaw-dropping. It's so much fun to watch. I can't even, like, I don't want to spoil how good it is. It's good. So highly recommend. Like, follow him now, and then when you see him go live, unfollow and then refollow. just to hear the voice lines he does. It's amazing. It only took 2 years. Wait for anime adaptation. Then only like 1/3 of the manga. So 2 years more. Oof. Could be the next Halo announcer. True. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at that one. Killing spree. Killtacular. Mount Kilimanjaro. Double kill. Triple kill. Pretty good or pretty good? Am I right? Ugh. I was in a public toilet before someone tried to come in and dropped the most epic Unreal Tournament denied that I've ever been able to. Just denied. First, last, second. First, last, and second last were good. Genuinely pretty good. Telling you, if I practice some voice acting, whoo, I think we might be able to get somewhere. I learned when I was young that I have quite the interesting range of voice sounds. Talk about a hot man. That impression was awesome. Oh, you're too kind, Vixen. Too kind. All right, let's see here. Kind of looks slumped over, and then he goes, "Bah! Bah!" But we need more elbow action. We need some elbow action. So maybe he goes here, and he'll bring it in the middle. I couldn't do as many voices. I could do more. Can we raise the forearms a little so his hands are flatter on the floor, like he's gripping the spirits? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is something else. I was thinking bringing them in, maybe. So let's make them flatter first, like you said. Well, we can't really do that, actually, because of the way his elbows are. Although we could rotate it. Yeah, so maybe we do it like that. And then we take this, rotate on the X. No. On the Y? Like that. Rotate on the Y. And then rotate on the Z. No. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Like that. But Ezra is like technically good at different accents. Like he knows about localizing vowel sounds, etc. I haven't heard Ezra make any cool sounds. And hello, M125, how you doing? BRB, go in a shower. Sounds good, North Pole, don't drown. Let's do maybe even rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Kind of inward. Something. Don't drown. Important. Yeah. I'm bored now. Doing kind of fine. You're bored now, but you just started watching. But I don't want to sleep yet. What time is it over there? If it's late, I highly recommend sleeping. It's good for you. Oh, and then we have to unrotate the arms now. Crap. Rotate on the X. When I was bored before. Oh, okay, okay. Phew. And I think here we go with these and rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. There we go. Ah, Ani, hello, welcome. And ah, ah, ah. Maybe we need to bring it in a little bit more. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Actually, maybe do this. Hang on. Rotate on the Y, on the Y. Rotate on the Y. That. Oh, hold on. Let me restart bot. Database is gone. How's it kicking? It's kicking. It's kicking. We're making some fancy animations with animation principles in mind. But I want the arms to be more exaggerated. So maybe we even take the forearms here, rotate on the Y, rotate on the Y, and now, bwah, bwah. He's kind of grabbing from the ground. Guy just wants a big hug. I don't think you want to hug this guy. Yes, I do. Maybe here. Maybe we want to do this actually. Ready? Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Yeah. Yep. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. And then rotate on the X. Even more down. So he's really just grabbing at that ground. I also request one. Thank you. What are you requesting? I'll crack the spine into place like Mr. Incredible getting stretched. Whoa. 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 Maybe rotate on the Y. Like that. Oh, a hug. Yeah, again, I wouldn't suggest hugging this guy. He's surrounded by, like, grabby hands. Can this whole... can his whole model raise up a little bit when he does a full stretch? Ooh, I like that idea. I like that a lot, actually. So we'll just maybe grab on the Z. Like that. And then here, I like that. That's a really good idea, actually. Bring it back down. Now he goes, blah, blah, blah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do something. Okay, so now makes it feel bigger and more dramatic movement. Yeah, big time, big time. Just gotta keep it active so I get more points. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yes, if you guys want to farm points, you gotta be active. The more active you are, the more points you end up getting. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Focus on work. You're right. That is what we are doing here. Maybe here. We want to take the head, rotate on the X ever so slightly more. But it has to be more exaggerated. It's looking just straight down at the floor. And then rotate on the X. There we go. There we go. Boom. Blah. Blah. Nuzzlenator. Howdy, howdy. All right, now we want to go select all the armature, go to our idle animation. Oopsies. Go like this. Copy. Go back to our special. Paste. Here. And then, oh, because we never did the bend thing for the idle. So we want to, you're making it worse. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? 0, 0, 0. There it is. And then it goes boom. Okay, that was cool. Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Grab these. Bring them over. Can you move the head up and down really fast again? Oh, we can't. No. Hang on. Let's do this. Grab it. Bring it here. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. Oh, whoopsies. I see what I just did. Hang on. I moved some things around that I shouldn't have moved. Yep. I did something bad. Hang on. Okay. Select all. I see. I see, I see. I'm spotting an error. So innocent. What's innocent about spotting an error? That's awesome. It's good that you spotted an error. Grab. Place it there. Let's try that now. And then grab. Ah, his head is up right now. That's not right. Why is your head up, buddy? Rotate on the X. You should be looking down. There we go. Oh, now its head's messed up again. Rotate on the X. There we go. Now he's menacing. That's sweet. Insult? Savage, remember you turned off insults. Oh. And then we want to... Actually, no. We wanted to go... Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay. There we go. What do you see? Uh-oh. Talking crap. Save. Alright, he goes too fast into his landing. Grab. We'll just keep the standard spacing we were using. Save. Push. Now to Godot. It's safe, she's not a freak. Why is his head not? Okay. Back to Blender. When you go back to the special. Okay. This one. These keys, we actually don't want them to go down as much because this is his recovery. So rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Yeah, there we go. Make sure the head's doing its thing. Oh. What the heck? Head is straight. Then the head down. Make his head go down even more. Here. Rotate on the X. I love how it keeps... wait. I love how he needs inertia to jump, but his idle is just him floating up and down. Yeah. Yeah. It's because he's using a super powerful ability. That's what's going on. Why are some of these orange? And then it goes to here. And then back to normal. Yeah, that should be good. Save. Push. Godot. Do you need to select the keyframe first? I don't think so, because it should overwrite it. I would assume. It's like a writing one. Okay. Cool. Idle. Cast. Special. Know what we need now, folks? We need a death animation. We need its death. So, how are we going to do a death animation? How does a spirit die? I'm almost thinking it gets toilet bowled. Like it spins and goes whoosh down. So we just need it to spin. Make him poof and his skull remains. Oh, that's another good one, actually. It disintegrates. So disintegrating, a poof. Now, disintegrating, I don't know how to do. A poof, I could do. That would be mostly in Godot, though, doing a GPU particle and then doing hiding the rest of the body, with the exception of the face. Look for the yellow jacket death in Ant-Man. Spoilers. Yellow jacket death Ant-Man. Oh wait, no, I know yellow jacket. Hang on. He fizzles out, and then I don't think I can show it on stream, that's why I'm not. But, oh, and then he poofs. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's some next level stuff. Can you sink into the ground and fade, leaving the skull behind? Yeah, most certainly. New thing to learn, disintegrating? I don't know about that. But yeah, we're gonna make him sink into the ground. Like, that's easy. And we can leave the skull for a little bit. I think. Yeah. Let me think here. Because the way we would do it is in Godot, we would hide the mesh. So that's this thing. And then we'd hide the hood. And we would just keep this skull, and it would need to land on the ground. Something like that. That's what we would need to do. Nah, hoods rule. Indeed, Rogue, indeed. But I don't think it would make sense to keep the hood, you know? I don't think it would. Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. If we do... That's why I'm thinking, like, we make him spin. And then, like, maybe, like, a spin, put his arms up, and he kind of flips. Stop flirting, making us feel single. Hey, Annie, nothing wrong with being single. Hello. Alright, so if we rotate this on the Z, like, we could do something where he goes, woo, and puts his arms up, looks up, kind of thing. Huh. Nothing wrong with it, but it's still sad. It's only sad if you make it sad, you know? Like, for me, I want to be single. I want to... I just don't have the time, energy, effort to put into a relationship. So for me, it's not sad. It's me just trying to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish in life. Giving a single through choice, not just his own choice. No, it's my own choice. 100%. I think. Makes sense to remain single to focus on your own things. Exactly. Exactly. But then again, I have heard that having a partner does help a ton. By then. That's what they all say. Nah. All right, so let's go to some random frame here. And then I just want someone to split frame with me. All right, so we're gonna grab the head. This is gonna be the final. So we rotate on the X. Boom. Perfect. And then we can take the... maybe the body. And then let's also raise him up in the air. And then because he's getting raised in the air, we need to follow principles of animation. Arms go back. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X, maybe? Something like that. Sometimes I wake up and I think I still have that position. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Boom. Boom. Rotate on the X. Boom. There. Perfect. And now we want to go to the mid frame. And the mid frame is actually going to be rotating on the Z halfway like that. And then it's also going to be, let me think, because we want him to spin. So maybe there's another mid frame here where, wait, which way did we rotate him? Counterclockwise? Or that's clockwise. So we gotta rotate on the Z again here. And then we can take the arms, rotate on the X, put them out, rotate on the X, like that, rotate on the, actually no, this one, rotate on the X, rotate on the X, rotate on the X, on the X, rotate on the X, rotate on the X. There we go. Oof. Ugh. Oh, it went the wrong way. Rotates. And then he goes the other way. Crap. We have to fix the rotation. You didn't read what I said? Oh, it's clockwise when you go backwards. Okay, so select all. Crap. Which way did we go here? Did we go like this? You were scrubbing backwards, and instead it goes clockwise. Oh, all right, I'm a dip. Need to get ready for work tomorrow. Have an amazing evening. You too, Annie. Have a fantastic evening. Have fun at work tomorrow. Monday? More like fun day. Yeah, so don't I have to rotate it? It's going that way. Wait. This is the front. And it rotates. To here. So we go to here. It's backwards. I'm so confused with the rotations now. This needs to be from the... It needs to face the front, but we need to rotate it the right way. So it's going counterclockwise, going forward. Now it's going clockwise. So we rotate it clockwise. Rotate on the Z. Like that. And then that way... Dang it! Rotate on the Z, going this way. Oh, it's not going by the movement. You're right. It's going by the actual angle. Crap. Okay. So rotation on the Z, make that 0. Oops. Rotation on the Z, make that 0. Now it is going to here, which is also 0. But this needs to be negative 180. Whoa! Negative 180? No. That's the Z. It should be the Z, though. Because we're rotating it on the Z. And then here, it's negative 0 or negative 360. But that just messes all the bones up. Oh, because of the way we place them afterward, isn't it? So we need to do the rotation first. And then we worry about the tiltings. Okay. So we'll start here. We're going to delete everything we had. Delete keyframes. Okay. And then we're at 0. Why not just rotate the root bone? Yeah, I don't think you want to touch the root. Oh, that's also what I'm doing, is I am rotating the root bone. Wait, no, the root's hidden. Never mind. I'm not rotating it. Oh, but I selected all, which means it's probably rotating the root bone, isn't it? Armature. Root. Unhide. Unhide. There it is. Oh, no. Well, I might have been. 0. And then... Yeah, okay. It doesn't... The root bone doesn't move. Okay, good. Back to hiding you go. So when I select all, it's not actually touching the root. So it's at 0. Now here... we have these 2 bones at negative 180. That doesn't look right. I think we have to do the rotation first before we do any of the bending. Are you rotating / bending more than 180 degrees? Yeah, the rotation's supposed to go 360, a full 360. That'll cause issues. How do we make it not cause issues then? Make multiple animations. So we just do these 2 animations then, and then we'll do a rotation afterwards at the same points. Hey, in the Dreamlands now, Covino. Better not ignore me today. Sweet times, that was all. I haven't ignored you at all, Temptic. Sleep well. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you later. He's doing pure ponage. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. No one saw my goodnight message yesterday. I feel like I did, but I might have saw it late. I specifically remember telling you, have a good night. You can tell Tricky Lady's not paying attention because she's just spamming a singular emote this whole time. Just trying to farm those points. And then, let's see. Anytime you go full 360, Blender doesn't like it. I haven't found a way to get it work reliably. Yeah. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do the, let's grab the idle. As per usual. Ooh. Why is that bent? Uh-oh. Wait, is that the same case in Blender? Or Godot? No. So why is it in Blender? Why are you bent? Makes you feel any better, Covino. I kept your sound on. Aww. It does make me feel better then. Never mind. You lurk away, tricky lady. Lurk away. Huh. Very busted. Let's see. Why do you do this? Body, forearm. Huh. I guess we can just copy it though. Copy it anyway. We'll head over to the death. And then we'll paste it. And then we can just fix it again. Rotate on the X. To X 0. Zero. 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 What the? Zero. Boom. Okay. Let's grab these. Chunk them over. Grab these. Bring it over. Boom. Maybe here. Want to make it more impactful. Heading to bed, but made some good progress. Pretty happy to have found your streams. Very chill. Thank you, Fastrid. Have a great night. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you again. Whew. All right, let's go all bones. Interesting. Let's take this bone though. Rotate on the X. Like that. Like that? Yeah. Then I have to redo the arms. Rotate on the X. There we go. Select all. Boom. Blech. All right. Grab that. Plop it here. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's weird. What is this one? Why is this here? Can we just get rid of this one? Undo that. There we go. Huh, there's Doctor Strange getting punched out of his body. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I was going for. It was definitely the inspiration there. I like that over animated, like, really got hit. Oh, I see what was going on here. So boom. This is where this needs to start flopping down. Boom. rotate on the X. Like that. Now, boom. I think here we actually need to bring the arms down even more. There we go. All right, we got ads popping up. Last words of the day here, folks. Heading to level 10. Last words of the day. Here we go. Let's kick butt, take names. Other words. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, C is fake. Spoon. I didn't just steal that from Savage. The damn lock, yeah. Let's see. No H. Boys. What? Oh, maybe it's spelled differently. Got it. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. I will be right back. Boop. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Because this is the last words of the day, we go until we lose. Record is level 24. All right, let's see here. Howdy, Camilos. Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, we already got either. Awkward. What? T-H-E-I-R. Oh, it was already taken. Already got 3 here. Oh, run. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. It's Joe Boy. Hello, welcome. We got the begins with an H or an E. Oh, well, skipping 3 levels, heading to level 14. Holy moly! All right. There is a hidden letter and a fake letter. Hidden and fake. Knocker. Ah, just look at these letters here and knocker. Boom. So P is fake. P is fake. My brain isn't working with these words. Okay. Oh. Emperor's New Groove? No? Guess not. Kino. Dang. We are obliterating these words right now. Holy moly. Heading to level 17. We're almost at our record here. Almost. Jinxed it? Don't say that. Don't say that. Removal. Only look at these letters. Only removal letters. That's it. Easy. Oh, it's 5 letters though. 5 letters. Purple. Oh, we got molar. Ooh, Realm. Realm Rapture coming out 2025. Hopefully. Dang, 2 levels, 19. 19. Record is 24. Holy moly. Okay. Oops. That's Foster. What was that one? Roster. I think X is fake. Oh, Camille's with efforts or defrost? Efforts, yeah. The big word is efforts. There it is. We got Forte. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. It gets difficult. It gets difficult. 4 more levels to go, and we beat our record. That's it. 4 more levels. Alright, Milks did not work. Likes. Milks does not work. Obelisk is the big word. Obelisk. O-B... Actually... Obelisk. I can't. I have to... 24 is the current record. Woo! Good boils. Bilks. Holy moly, 23. Folks, we beat this level. We are beating our record. We beat this level. We beat our record. Holy moly. All right, all right, all right. Focus up. Additive. 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 And it's fake, yeah. Only the letters in additive. ADDITIVE. Oh, so close, folks. So close. That was a good run, though. Level 23. So close to our record. Holy moly. Dang. That last one was hard. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. All right. Let's finish this death animation here. Boom. Bleh. I kind of think it's done. We go here to boom. And then he rises up and is dead. Maybe here we actually take this, rotate it on the X just slightly. And now it should blend better. Here, rotate on the X. That. Yeah. You're unnaturally accurate. Could you see Discord? I could go check Discord. Yeah, what's up? Clips and screenshots. What is this? Who is the... I can't read anyone's names. Whose city is this? Mine? Dang, Pierogi. Dang, dang, dang. That's good. That's real good. Whew. Have you got a solver for that? That's battle bad? I like it. That's awesome. Built a little city. All right. Pump that down. Bring it over here. And spirit. Casting. Boom. Death. Bleh. Idle. Special. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we need our... We will need to do materials and recolor it. But for now, we go idle, ping pong, re-import. There we go. And then we can go back to here. And we are going to have to recolor this in Blender with our layout. Here we go. Because I don't think these are using our realm, our atlas. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Unless... No, we're going to have to use the atlas for it. Okay. So, well, do we even need to use the... I mean, I really like these colors. But I think we do have to use the atlas. So it all blends. So we'll make a new material. New. Realm. Rapture. Atlas. And then it's going to be a image texture. Open. Boom. Open. And then all we gotta do, oops, is this. And we'll go one. Oh wait, no, UV editing, select all. One. And go to material. Atlas, assign. Unwrap. Project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Grab it down here. I think this was our bone. We had like a really good bone color. I think this was it. I think. Yeah, it has to be it. That's not it. That's not it. Grab. Is it really not it? I thought we had a really good bone color. Scale on the Y. Grab it. It's for a new game mode. Oh? There was... Maybe it is just a gray, or maybe this one? And what we do with this is we rotate it. I don't like that. Rotate back. Darker. Grayer. Dang, whatever. So I kind of want to use the colors that Ironic put on. They're good. They're like good. Maybe we just export the mesh as well. I don't know, would it be fine if we just use different colors for the characters? Maybe it would make them pop too much, not feel blended. Yeah. So maybe we'll do this one. And then we rotate it. I don't like that though. Maybe just that white. Yeah. And then material, realm rapture, assign, one, unwrap, project, scale on the X, grab it. Ooh, that's not right. Face select. Oh, because I grabbed an edge. Oops, we're gonna do this. Disconnect these two, grab these. That I think it was. Oh, no, it was the other way. And now one, unwrap, project. Scale it on the X. Grab it. Bring it down here. Yeah, there we go. And then these two. We're gonna go Atlas assign. And we're gonna one, unwrap, project, Scale it on the X. Grab it. And we'll do like a red. Roughness all the way up. There we go. Also, I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now the body. Edit mode. Grab all. Loop. Oh, actually, let's do loop. Loop. Beautiful. Assign. And then we can unwrap, project. Big love, pick me. Whose emotes are these? Bourbon. Interesting. Scale. Grab it on the. Maybe like that. I like this. This purple maybe. Too bright of a purple. This one. Scale on the Y. Grab it. Like so. Yeah, that'll work. I'll do it. Loop. And then assign. Unwrap, project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. I don't like that emote, Tricky, at all. Not at all. I only paid for your sub. Not even following the others? Oh. And Satisfairy. Oh, well, I feel special. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the team. And all that. Let's go here. Grab it on the Y. There it is. Spooky Spirit. Ironic's colors were better. Save. The Godot. That's a different Bob Ross there. The pixelated Bob. Man. Good old Italian emote right there. Alright, that's looking good. And then of course we're gonna add some emissions to the eyes and all that. I don't like that emote either. I don't like that one either. Re-import. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Echo, that one exists, but the butt anvil didn't clear. Yeah, our butt anvil didn't work. Our butt anvil was apparently not allowed. Doesn't make sense. Submit it again. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Don't even want it. But now that we finished the animations, we got the colors, we got the whole model done. I think it's time. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here for today. We're gonna head out to Rat Race Studio. We were actually talking about them the other day, and their work. So they just finished, I think, a mobile game as well. So early, we're 5 minutes past time. The rules changed for butts a while back. This one didn't originally get through, but now it's here. I get it, but now it's here. You're funny. Anywho, we're gonna raid out to Rat Race Studio. Hit him with all the emotes if you got them. If you don't, little yeehaw, little team, something like that. But what they're working on, or what they did, was they made a Flappy Bird-like game for mobile, which is a frog, or sorry, you're a firefly, and you have to dodge the frogs, the fish, the birds, and all that. I didn't quite get the record, but I placed pretty high up in the beginning in the alpha, so I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day, working on building this studio, building this game. But until tomorrow, I will see you all. Have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Thank you, Savage. All right, make sure to hit the emotes. And YouTube, it is time. Time for us to say goodbye.
What about free school meals?
Yeah.
1 sec.
Popularity with voters, 100%. Are you kidding me? Oh, and this increases the health potentially too.
All right, bye, YouTube.